I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of My Voice is Fucked. How are you? I hope you guys are all doing good. As you can tell, yes, my voice is still gone. I'm not fully back to normal. So I'm trying my best today. Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go or what's gonna happen, or whether I'll actually be able to make it 5 hours or not. But I'm gonna try, because I've been gone long enough. So we're gonna give it a go and see what happens. So, and welcome in everybody. You'll have to put up with the crap voice today. Hopefully, if I start coughing suddenly as well, I'll be able to mute in time. But I can't guarantee it, so you might have to deal with some coughing as well. But we'll see. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, if you weren't here this week, I've been sick since Tuesday. So I did Tuesday's stream where my throat was starting to die, and then since then I've just been having a bit of a gnarly week, really. Just you know, being caught by the germs. So it's actually pretty unusual for me. I haven't gotten sick. It's the first time I think I've gotten sick in about... Hello.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Christoph. Wait a minute. 5 gift subs.
I'm not
Thanks
sure
so much,
who to
dude.
be angry at.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs, dude. And for kicking off a hype train.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you, my dude. I try and sound more hyped, but if I do, I'm gonna start coughing, so I can't do it.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
I have to talk at this tone of voice, otherwise I'm just gonna kick it off and I won't be able to stop. So I've just got to be like this the whole stream.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Welcome in Maximum as well. Thank you for the Lord Shags. What a way to kick off the new month. 5 gift subs, first gift subs of the month, and first bits of the month. There you go. That double Shags. Might even be a double Shags. If not, he went off twice. I don't know if it was done as a double, but if it did, he went off twice. That's what we love to see. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, how are you guys doing? You don't want to hear about me. How are you guys doing? Screwed Jones and the viruses, but winter and spring season can be rough. Yeah. So I haven't been sick for like 2 years either, so it's quite unusual for me to catch any bugs and things. Thank you, Nitty, for the hydrate as well. I have got a like a cough sweet at the minute as well, so hopefully that'll help. Try not to swallow it when I take my drink. Thank you, Nitty.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, I'll get to that one in a sec. I'm just going to read out the 5 gift subs. But thank you, Bowl. I appreciate it, my dude. Christoph with the 5 gift subs. God, I feel a cough coming on. 2. Assassin Cow. Assassin Cow I? L? Cow? Could be cow. Maybe they couldn't have L, so they had to have an I. Sill. Maximum Suspense. Smoke is best stop. Just a fact, really. And the legendary lurker himself, Carbon TGS. The legend. Prolific lurker right there. Prolific lurker. Well, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it, Christoph. I really do, man. Thank you so much. Trying to hype up my spirits. Yeah. I've been okay. It's just, you know, obviously it's kind of weird not streaming. I've been gone for, what? Well, 4 days total. I missed 2 streams this week, which I didn't really want to miss a third. Because part of the reason I was so reluctant to do it earlier in the week, I didn't want to, and actually waited until a few minutes before stream started, was... I'll let you in on some insider information. Alright. February wasn't a great month. So I was like, do I really want to have a not great month and then compound it by skipping streams? I was like, don't really want to do that. So I was like, well, do I suffer and try and do the stream but then make myself worse in the long run? Or do I just take the, you know, take the poison now and get over it? So I chose to obviously do the the hit now, and then hopefully things will be better this week. So yeah, I'm doing okay, but thanks so much, Bowl, for the 8 months, my dude. How are you? I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. How's Bowl doing today? Oddly enough, your voice wants me to make a cup of tea. Would you like one? Mate, I would love a cup of tea right now. I would love a tea. A tea right now would hit the spot, I think, for me. That would be good. I'm gonna get this infernal game up in the background as well, because, you know, we kind of need to. I actually feel like I've been here longer though. I was looking at it thinking like, oh, probably been sat here for like 20 minutes. Only been 12 minutes. Crazy. Thank you so much for the hype train there, everybody. I don't know what to say. I really appreciate it. Cheeky little level 2 hype train there, 83%. That's what I love to see. What a way to kick off the month, right? I also may have to go to random BRBs. We'll call them phlegm breaks. So I may have to go to random phlegm breaks at times. So you'll have to bear with me if I have to just BRB basically without saying anything. Probably what will happen is you might hear me cough. I'll probably mute, and then I'll probably go to the BRB very quickly, and it'll most likely be I've just coughed up a bunch of phlegm and I need to get rid of it. So yeah, because I know you wanted to know that information, so there you go. Maximum, thank you for the 15, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gotta start that month with positivity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ayo. Speaking of positivity, Mr. Mirage. 4 years. 4 years. Honestly, 4 years. How's that come about? 4 years of subscription. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. 4 years. What do you say to 4 years? Someone who subscribed, I guess, all but 1 month, which is probably like the original, maybe the original month or something. So you've the maximum score you could possibly get is 49 months, I think. So you've done every month bar 1 since I started. What do I even say to that? Like, I don't... That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much, man, for the 48 months. How you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. Tripping balls with a fever the past few days? It's got you as well, Bowl, has it? We've both been down with the sickness. I hope you feel better, mate. I hope you feel better. I know how you feel. I haven't had... I'm lucky that I haven't had so much of, like, the flu-y type sickness. I tend not to really get flu-y type things very often. I tend to really, when I was younger anyway, this one hasn't hit me quite so hard, but when I was younger, the problem I used to have is I used to get a cough usually. That would be the first thing that hit me. But I used to get a really like chesty cough. It was like, imagine be like coughing but with a really deep voice, you know? Like it would be a really, really like powerful cough, like I was shouting almost constantly. And the problem with that is it would just aggravate my throat really badly. So I would get a sore throat, get over it, then the cough would keep going, and then it would make the sore throat sore again. So thankfully I've managed to dodge the like flu-y symptoms, but I feel like it's like RNG, isn't it? It's like a character sheet, but you get like random debuffs that are applied to your character, you know? They're just like, you're not going to get hit very hard by stomach issues in your life, but you're getting absolutely fucked by colds. That's what's going to happen to you. You know? So thankfully I managed to dodge the flu symptoms one, but the, yeah, when it comes to like the sore throats and the coughs and the general like cold stuff, that usually gets me pretty bad. That on top of the other problem I've had the last few days, which I know is kind of funny because I always talk about this anyway normally on stream, but God, I haven't been able to sleep much the last few nights because it's like I can't breathe out of my nose. I don't like breathing out of my mouth when I'm in bed. It feels weird, you know? So I'm, yeah, I found it really hard sleeping the last few days as well, so it's like I'd been lacking sleep and then that doesn't help obviously recovering, so... I feel your pain, Bol. I feel your pain, mate. And I hope you feel better, dude. If you need to get it out, have a bit of a rant about it, you know, then feel free. I'll put you to sleep if nothing else, with some probably diabolical War Thunder gameplay today as well. I'm not expecting very good things today, I'll be honest. If anyone comes into stream today, not gonna lie, anyone comes into stream today and they fucks with me by coming in and being like, "Yeah, you shit," I'm just gonna tell them to go shove it up their ass. You know? Someone's gonna get fucking hurt is what's gonna happen today if someone comes in and tries to start some shit. Someone's gonna get fucking hurt is what's gonna happen. Give them the old left, right, good night, you know? Put them out. Anyway. Love to have some dandelion nettle, but I need to... There we go. It's the cough. It always gets me when I'm reading Christoph stuff. I don't know, maybe it's the off sound. Need to order some. I have some black ginger and some random teas, sounding like loose leaf at the moment, waiting for some farmer's market to open again. Sounds nice though. You say let's go? Yeah, that's true. I'll have to do it, but unenthusiastically. I'm not going to shout it, but let's go. There you go, that's as good as you can get today, to be honest. I think I may have missed a month when I was broke and as a student, and that's how I originally lost my founder's badge. You might be right, mate. Was it when you were still streaming? Which I think it was sometime around then, because you started streaming when you were a student as well. It was early on, wasn't it? Yeah. But I can't fault you, mate. That's a hell of a shift. 49 months or whatever. I mean, or 48 months, sorry. I can't fault you, mate. That's just insane. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate it. Like, watching that long is crazy in itself, but supporting in that way for that long is outrageous, so... Yeah, I don't know what to say, dude. Thank you so much. Just cooked a mega roast. What did you go for? What meat selection? What were we going for? Bluey, Fluey, or Fluey Bluey's very ill cousin never made of it. Exactly. Yeah, Fluey. Hey, welcome in, Duke. How's it going? Yeah, my voice is still buggered, but I at least feel a little better. And I thought, I've been sat around long enough, I've skipped 2 streams, it's time for me to make my not so triumphant return, you know? I thought you lot were probably just about getting settled on the idea, like, yes, he's gone for a few days, this is great. And so I thought I'd come and ruin your weekends, you know? Make my return. Upper respiratory, it sounds like? Yeah, probably. The weird thing with this is... This one now. My voice went before anything else, which was weird, because I didn't even have a sore throat then. Normally I get a sore throat and then my voice goes. But if you were here on Tuesday, I basically had like a small scratch in the back of my throat, like when I'd done a Wales and I'd like done it a bit too loud. And then all of a sudden my voice just started going, and you know, it was weird. Got some fun news? I would ask what the fun news is, but I'm sure it's already in chat. I'm just really far behind, so I'll catch up on it if I can. Need Yadam? Yadom? I'm not sure what you mean there, mate. Purchased Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald from a guy on eBay, and he threw in a copy of Fire Red for free as a spent of 200 quid in the store. Hey, nice, that's good. That's a nice little deal, eh? Comment got to me, and now I'm buying all the games. Oh, what about doing them without an emulator? Hey, you should save your money, it's a waste of money. It's only a personal achievement anyway. No one else is even going to know you've done it. I wouldn't listen to me. Just some random fucking mug on the internet. Why does my opinion matter? It shouldn't matter what I say. I'm literally just a random dude. Not recent. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I didn't know you could use that. That's a cool little feature. Huh. Thank you for the Nox Cat as well. Honestly wondering what you're doing today or taking a week off. So my thing about doing today, basically, it just came down to the fact that I'd been away for 3 days already. As a lot of you know, I do this full time. I couldn't really afford to keep taking more days off because it just inherently cripples the stream. So as much as I would love to be like, yes, I took a whole week off. If I did that, I'd be fucked. Which is why I'm kind of terrified about June, so... Essentially, I'll tell you my strategy for June, because we're all about transparency here. That's what I always like to tell you guys. So my strategy for June is very simple, okay? And I'm going to explain my thinking for the year there. If you don't know, in June, I'm going to be on for 2 weeks. I'm taking vacation for the first time in 7 years. I'm going to be going over to the to America. I almost said the Americas then, like it's sort of undiscovered new nation. I'm going to be going to the US for 2 weeks, so also means I'm not going to be streaming. So, what I'm going to be doing to compensate the fact that I'm going to be gone is I'm going to be running some sponsors. I want to try and do one a quarter this year. Because I'd be lying if I said that financially there isn't a significant benefit to doing them. Right? Don't get me wrong, I'm very much not getting rich from doing these. I don't make like 5 grand from these sponsors or anything close to that, obviously. But it helps to mitigate the you know, bad months on Twitch and things. So they're a pretty significant bump in funding for the stream. So that's my plan to get around it. So I'm planning on potentially doing one this month. So keep an eye out, everybody, because I'm probably going to run a sponsor this month because I need to prepare in advance for June. And also for after, so. And also, if we do particularly well, maybe we'll be able to salvage a Pokemon Journey Together opening. Probably not at the time of release, because I'm not going to lie, it releases in like 3 weeks. So we're probably not going to get it for release, but maybe afterwards we'll get some Journey Together and we'll be able to open it on stream, I don't know. Yeah. Wish you could stay, but I do have to head to bed. Pray for bad nights. Thank you, Maximum. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the bitties. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, yeah? And we will see you when I see you. Take it easy, man. Welcome in, Bruised. Yeah, hopefully my coughing will help today. I was gonna... I didn't know if it was gonna be too far, but I was like... Would Twitch get angry if I talked about using biological weapons in the stream title? I was gonna be like infecting other people with biological weapons. Firing fucking virus rounds at people. Just gonna cough on the shells and fire them into people's tanks. Infect the entire enemy crew. Oh, it's the tie inhaler. Is that what it's called? The Yadom? Yeah, the tie inhaler. Yeah, that's a good meme, isn't it? Oh, I didn't know that's what it's called though, mate. Is that actually good for those types of things, is it? I guess eucalyptus and things like that are quite good. You know, herbal things are good for that. That's interesting. Thank you for coming into the YouTube chat as well, Bruce. I was cleaning out my old bedroom and found my leaf green copy. It also made me go buy a Game Boy Advance. Hey, nice though. That's pretty cool. So you got almost a full set. Let's go. That's actually really cool, dude. Well, congrats on finding your old copies. That's what we love to see. Tiger Balm. I'm not sure I've heard of Tiger Balm before. What's the classic with Vicks Vapor Rub? That's the one everyone talks about, isn't it? Bit of Vicks Vapor Rub. That always works a treat. I don't think I've got any of that though. I will say, people who hate me for this, I am kind of one of those people who usually just goes, it'll be fine on its own and doesn't take anything for anything. So, in terms of like medicines that I have here, don't really have any. At least not for like for me anyway, for like general use. All of the stuff that's here is for like specialized stuff, because obviously with my old man being, you know, pretty sick. He has a lot of like boxes of tablets and stuff, but they're all like, you know, high-end, high-level stuff that you definitely wouldn't take for something like this. So yeah, I don't tend to carry many medicines and like useful things like that around, which is annoying. So when I do get sick like this, I kind of just have to suffer. Yeah, switch over screens as well, shall we? And then I won't get cancelled for someone coming in here and telling me I'm not playing the game, because at least we can be sat on the menu. Still remember when that happened a few weeks ago when I was playing I think it was Starfield, wasn't it? And I just switched to the lab at the end of the stream. And we were like talking for 5 minutes before I was ending, and someone came in. They were like, "Reported! You're not playing the game!" It made me laugh so much. I didn't know what to do. I was just like, what the fuck? Just some guy came and I'm gonna report you. You're not playing Starfield? I was like, no, I'm ending stream. Like, what? That was great. Tiger Balm, though. I'll keep an eye on that. Where are you going to in the US? If we're close, and grab a pint if you want. So, I'm not going to be any more specific than the state I'm going to, just because I'm staying with someone. I don't want to dox someone, obviously. But I'm going to be going to Tennessee. Visit the colonies for a quick moment. Enjoy. Or visiting. Yeah, I am, Sadiola. In June, I'm going to be heading over to the States for 2 weeks. My first vacation in 7 years. So I'm looking forward to it. I've got everything booked up and ready to go, except how to get to the airport in a minute, but I just need to pull the trigger on that. It's more just waiting until Twitch pays me again this month, and then I'll probably do it. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm not excited about being gone for 2 weeks, because I don't like leaving the stream for long periods of time, but, you know, from the vacation side of things, I'm buzzing, mate. Absolutely buzzing. Hope you're doing good though, my dude. We'll also say as well, like, it's one of those things where I haven't gone for a long time, and also I've paid the price financially for it. So it's not like one of those things where I was just kind of like, oh, I'll just go on vacation this year. You know, it was a pretty big decision. That's just something I've been weighing up for a few years, and thankfully, as I had a little bit of money stashed away over the last couple of years of stuff with some old tax breaks and stuff, I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just spend my money. Because I think I kind of had a bit of an attitude shift this year, where before I was like, you know, save loads of money and then kind of figure out the future from there. But then these days, now I'm kind of like, well, you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, do you? You know? And I was like, well, I'd rather do things like this while I have the chance now, rather than give it 10 years and then never be able to do it, right? So I was like, fuck it, I'll see if I can just make this work this year, and thankfully I was able to do it. I probably picked one of the worst times of year to do it, but as you may notice, why June? Well, tactical picking, that is, because June's a notoriously shit month on Twitch for everybody, because it's the summer and no one's inside, everyone's outside doing stuff. So I was like, well, if it's probably gonna be a quieter month for stream anyway, probably a good time to do it, right? So I thought I'll snipe June, because I hate that month anyway, and maybe I'll be able to make a good memory of it as well. So there you go. Little Timmy will blow a gasket if you don't blow up tanks or blow up. Yeah, exactly. Use as little medicine as possible, so when I need them, they actually work versus people who take Advil every day. Yeah, no, exactly. Same with me. I try to use as little as possible when it comes to anything, really. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we left this with 4,000 XP. Whoa. Let's slap some boosters on. Let's do the 75, because then we can slap the 10 on afterwards, and then we'll give everyone this arbitrary 10% to allies. Fuck that, man. Crapping on my birth month? I mean, well, it's just my personal experience with the month of June. There's nothing inherently wrong with the month itself, but June's just awful for me. The summer for me, if you've been around long enough, the The summer is usually where everything bad happens, usually in my time. If there's something that can go wrong, it usually goes wrong for me in the summer. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like... I sort of thought, well, I'll snipe one of the months where usually things are a bit crap, so at least then, you know. Maybe I've cursed myself, and it'll actually mean that the whole trip will be terrible, and I'll get delayed, and my plane will, you know, run out of fuel or something, and won't get me all the way there, and I'll have to figure out some other way of getting there, I don't know. But, yeah, we'll see. But I don't like June, and I was like, you know what, I'd say it's twofold. Part of it was like, well, June, usually in Twitch terms, because it's the summer, as I said, and as you guys probably know, because do you really want to be sat around inside, specifically in the middle of the summer, when it's blazing hot, watching Twitch? Probably not. So, like, it was a tactical decision from that side of things, from, like, the, you know, the business head side of things, if you will, where I'm like, smart decision to do it in a low period. But also, from my own personal perspective, it's like June is usually pretty dire, so it's like it'll be nice to make a good memory in June, so then I have something to talk about in June as actually being redeemable, you know, rather than just being like, oh, June, what a shit month. I can actually go, you know what, I had that killer vacation in June though, didn't I? Kill one of the day, by the way. That man just got killed by someone who's sick. How terrible, dude. Playing a macabre and he got killed by a guy in a VFM in the middle of the town who's got a cough. Unbelievable. Enemy team trash confirmed. No. If I kill anyone today, I'll actually be surprised. I'm kind of expecting to suck the entire day. Suck like I'm doing on this throat sweep, man. Took no offense, just banter. I didn't think you were actually offended, Christoph. You're a good lad. I didn't think you'd take offense to it. Hello. What the hell is he doing over there? But yeah, no, the summer for me is always just a bit of a shit time. Last couple of years, obviously, I've had a few things happen in the summer that are not so nice. So it's just kind of one of those things where I just don't really like the time of year so much. I'm less of a hot weather person generally. I do prefer colder weather as well, which I know is kind of counterintuitive because I'm going to a place that's hotter than here at a time when it will be hot, but you know, I've been told this as well after saying that that's what I was going to do. Been told that like it was probably a poor decision, but you know, I live and die by the decision, so you know, the hydrate knee. Only get mild flus, and then like every 5 years or so I'll get a life-threatening illness or injury. It's the hospital stage anyhow. That was pretty wild though. I'm quite lucky in that for someone who doesn't live necessarily the healthiest lifestyle in the world, I've been relatively lucky over the years to not catch so many germs, illnesses, things like that myself. I think actually it's from when I was a kid. I think I just have quite a strong immune system. This isn't a weird flex, I'm just saying. You imagine that. Someone flexing, they're like, my immune system's stronger than yours. It's like, no, I have quite a strong immune system, I think. So it helps kind of ward off a lot of the smaller bugs and things. A lot like you. Where I just don't tend to get sick all that often. I mean that, and obviously I don't mix with huge amounts of people in public all that often either. Because, you know, I mean, I'm a streamer. So, I'm not fucking going out and mixing with people every 5 minutes, you know. I went to touch... This is what I said the other day, I was joking about. I was like, I went to touch grass and then I got sick. So, I mean, what does that tell you? Touching grass is bad, I'm telling you guys. If I stepped outside, I'd burst into flames. I thought that was going to happen to me in Nitty as well, to be fair. I think I was one of the lucky ones. I'll do that hydrate in a sec as well. They're like, I would during the summer, then I remember I work. So, this is fine meme. Yeah. Not that my soul or lack thereof would be reaped, but it gets very hot here. Damn, how fucking rude from that guy. Attacking the guy who's sick. I mean, come on now, you could have attacked anybody, you attacked me. Singled out there. Honestly, disgusting. What a guy. I'm gonna be milking the sympathy card on this one in game all day. Anytime someone kills me, I'm just gonna say it's because I'm sick and they've singled me out, and every time. I mean, to be fair, if I knew I was playing against someone who was sick and probably not up to regular games capacity, I'd probably target them as well. It'd be free kill. If I'm playing like ass, and I'm not expected to do well, am I? Nice, a 40-30 player. I can't do the boring alarm. As much as I would love to start making noises and do the boring alarm. Hey, let's go. I can't do it, unfortunately, today. So you'll have to bear with me on that one. You fucker. He broke my turret ring. Bomb myself, that's the only chance I have. Oh. Yeah, they know I got the debuffs, yeah. Midwest, yeah. We get cold and hot. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Is that what they say? If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. It's quite cool. Closest thing I've ever had to that once over here. It's not very often this happens either. I think it's once. I was traveling to someone's house for a Christmas thing. So it was in mid-December. It's like a pre-Christmas thing where some of my family meet up normally like once a year. And this was a few years ago when I was a kid. I still remember my brother being there, so it's been a fair few years since he's been there. Oh, fuck. Never mind. That's because I was sick that one. He gave me a free kill. Nice guy. He donated his body for scientific research. But yeah, I went there, and within the space of an hour, we had 4 different weather patterns. There was like bright sunshine, torrential rain, snow, and then I can't remember what the other one was, to be honest. But there was 4 different like weathers in the space of like an hour. Crazy. Are you fucking serious? I think he's wrapped. I think he's wrapped, you know. That's another one from Mirage there. No one will understand that reference. You bugger! I didn't think you could fire around the edge of the building. I'd have died to the Jeopard anyway. Ah, he blew my wheel off. The wheels on the bus ain't going round and round anymore, are they? They've fallen off. Crack open my Coke Zero. It's probably not great, this. Well, actually, it might be good, the Coke Zero. I don't know. It's what I've got to drink. Alright, I'm going to drink it. Nice. Refreshing, that is. See the -20 upper respiratory debuff icon above you at start the clip farm. Yeah, exactly. That reminds me yesterday, man. I've been playing a little bit of Modern Warfare 3. Very loose, like little bits here and there, not a lot. I've only got like, I don't know, 5 hours or something. 6 hours on, I don't know, on record. I don't play it very much. I play with Oreo every once in a while because she really likes gun game. I played a game of gun game yesterday, right? I had a DMR. And I have a clip of it, but it's really, the frame rate's really bad. I don't know why. I walk into a room and I see someone prone in the middle of the floor, looking at a doorway, and they've got a pistol pointing at it, waiting for someone to come in. Keep in mind they have a radar, right? And they are waiting for someone to walk in the door. Waiting. And I'm like, they're just gonna turn around and shoot me, aren't they? And the person's still laying there as I climb in through the back window, and I'm like, ooh, maybe not. So I walk up next to them. I'm stood over the top of the person. I'm stood like behind their legs, looking over the top of them. They don't move. I fire 2 shots into the floor next to them. It took them like 3 seconds to react, and the second they moved, I just shot them in the head. But it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, reaction speed? Hello? It's like, my guy, what are we on? I fucking shot the ground next to you, and you're still like, oh fuck, he's there. It's like, God, it took you a while, didn't it? I was just laughing for like 2 minutes after that. It was great. Wheels on the bus go round and round. They've come off the bus, or what's left of it. Yeah, exactly. The violence van, as Bob likes to call it, doesn't he? The violence van. Yeah, the Vickers. So the reason I actually played the Vickers this game is because I think it's going to be its last game. Because I'm pretty sure if we win this, with a 75% XP booster, I'm pretty sure. And on to be a relatively decent performance, 7 kills when I'm sick. Remember, I'm sick. If you haven't heard yet. Gotta get it in. But yeah, that's not bad. I think we get the 4k XP there, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go get me a in the spawn, a snack, and make some tea. The kettle will be hot. Feel free while I lurk. Yeah, have a good one, Christoph. Go get some good stuff. You gotta tell us what you get when you get back there, alright? What snack you get? We've done it. The violence van can finally lay to rest. Challenger 2. Select a crew. In here. 200 grand. Ugh. Ugh. 200,000. Horrible. Let's get the Vickers out of the way. Oh, by the way, as well, that's my first 10.0 vehicle I own and have bought, by the way. But that's not all, because we're going to change up the lineup. Say goodbye to Chieftain Mark V. We're bringing in the Dominator with its snakeskin camo wrap. The FV4030 is now on the board, along with the Challenger 2. They are pretty similar. So I think it's mainly the turret that's different. I think the actual hull is exactly the same. Can I get rid of the snakeskin so you can actually see it? Oh yeah, I forgot to put the derpy eyes on it. I'll keep that on. There you go, we got the FV4030. The Chieftain Mark 10. The VFM and the mighty Challenger 2, which is going to take us into 10.3 matchmaking. Which scares me greatly. So that means we can go up to 11.3s right now. I've never been up that far before. So I am a little terrified. So this should be interesting. And now we've started XP on that, obviously the Vickers Mark 7 as well. So yeah, this is going to be kind of terrifying. Hopefully it'll go well. Let's see. First game in the Challenger 2. 400 pen. Obviously we don't have a lot of turret armor, we don't have a lot of hull armor. Pretty sure it's going to be that that has a lot of ammo racks. I'm pretty sure it's going to be, is it going to be one of those ones that has the what's it called? I can't remember what the name of the thing's called. It's on here. It's like the modular armor thing where it has like the plates. I can't remember what they call it. It's essentially, instead of like one block of armor, it's like loads of little mini ones like slapped together to make like a brick of plates rather than like one solid block of stuff. Reaction speed of a horror movie protagonist? Yeah, honestly. I mean, let's try the Challenger. I've never driven it, so let's bring it out. This feels relatively familiar. 10.7s. Okay. I'm a little scared here. I think that's a good thing. You know, I don't want to get too big for my boots. Let's see how we go, shall we? This the ridge I normally like? I think this is the ridge I want to go to. My OBS is lagging quite badly. But the stream itself is fine, it's just OBS, I think. Actually, oh no, this is the point I normally like going to, isn't it, I think? This must be the bigger version of the map where it spawns further back. Thing looks pretty imposing though, doesn't it? It looks kind of cool. Look at it as a vehicle. I know. Tell me this doesn't look cool. I can see that being a horrible weak spot at the front though, where that little viewport is. That I think is going to be annoying. Oh, if I'm cheeky, I might even... Alright, no, I'm not. I'm not cheeky enough, nor did the guy who shot me get spotted either, which is amazing. So, there you go. There's our first death in the Challenger. We died immediately, pretty much. That was fun. We got the derp on here as well. Well, that was good. Again, would have been nice to see the Type 90 when he shot me, but okay. I guess we didn't get that luxury. Come in, fish. Let's try this again, shall we? I guess we can't rush to the ridge where we wanted to go the first time. We'll see how we go. I'm not expecting a huge amount here, really, but... It actually would have been a really good map for me, but... I don't know. How am I? Still sick. So... Yeah, kind of okay. How about you? No idea who or what that is on the side. Leopard. Don't know if I should challenge this or not. This might be a terrible idea. Seems to me like Leopard 2s probably have about the same weak spot as a normal Leopard 1. How fast we can reverse as well. This is nice. I like this. We got like tortoise reversing speed. That thing was rapid in reverse for some reason. Keep thinking they're not going to be able to hit me there, and then they always just hit me with a nasty shot. I don't have repairs either. It's my first game in this thing, so... Thanks for the alert, man. Appreciate it. Problem here is I've got a damaged breach. So like, I'm probably just going to misfire on everything. Maybe not. I'll probably get shot from over there, but I'm going to try it. Alright, I already got shot from down there. He's bought me gun. Wow, this is awful. I want to kill that light tank, whoever it is. There's a drone up here as well, which is not helping. Well, we hit him, considering when you get a broken gun sometimes, what will happen is it breaks like the propulsion, so the velocity on the shot will be terrible and things. Or the accuracy will be really bad.
So in this case here, I think that's kind of what's happening a little bit. The shots aren't firing particularly well. Bloody leopard, man. I keep thinking I'm gonna misfire, so I'm like expecting to just back off without ever firing a shot. And I want a kill. Give me one, come on. Give me something. Alright, I'll take an assist. That leopard though, I want to kill this guy. I want to kill this leopard. No! Someone else got him. Is it funny that around high tier, the gun is always the first thing to be destroyed at times before anything? Is it? I guess more people at high tiers just... I guess everybody knows the value of other people's guns, right? So it's like shoot them in the gun, stop them from shooting as easy as possible, and then make the gunfight stupid easy, right? Because if your opponent can't shoot back, then ain't much they can do, is there? Oh, I'm gonna get... yeah. Nice. That's annoying. I was hoping I could sneak across there, but no, Leopard had other ideas. Could use the backup, but I need the spading, so I'm gonna play the VFM. Let's chill in the VFM. Nearly at the end of the first hour already. Can you believe it? Isn't that wild? It's actually kind of crazy though that we're that far into stream already. I say that far, we've still got 4 hours to go, but you know what I mean. Feels like we haven't done that long yet. I'm glad we have epic music to listen to, because my general talking today is going to be awful, probably. Talking and commentary, not going to be all that great. Keep the hydrate now. Trying to have a sip of the Coke Zero while I'm driving here. Ooh, okay. Don't want to go quite as full send as I did there, did I? Just like that, a double kill. Just like that. Just double kill out of nowhere. I'm also scared of whatever that is. Okay, we're good. The Mirage coming up behind me. We're fine. The Mirage Jet, of course that is. Not Mirage the player. Here earlier in stream. See if we can sneak another kill. I mean, we have nothing to lose at this point though, do we, right? Because even if I die, it's the end of the game anyway, we won. I'm not that worried if I die. I would like to sneak another kill or something though, that'd be nice. And there's kill number 3. We've salvaged this game out of nowhere. The VFM has gone crazy in the last few minutes. This game was not that good for a while there. And then all of a sudden, it's just come to life. You know? I'm very happy. Don't think I should be this close either, but you know, I made that mistake now, haven't I? I'm just gonna have to hope and believe that I'm not gonna get shot to pieces here, but probably will. Look at them all. I'm not pushing the T-72. You know what, I'm going to do a smart thing. I'm taking the XP. Taking the XP, I'm going to cap the zone. Let's not mess around. This is the smart play here. And that's what I'm going to do. Because we all know that I make smart plays all the time, right? That's my calling card, smart plays. I thought I was about to get bombed, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was about to get blown sky high. Ah, we're good. We're good, you know, we're fine. Alright. I mean, considering how bad that game was right at the start, right? It was a poor game. We hadn't done a lot. Challenger FV30 4030 hadn't really gone to plan. 6,000 XP I think we'll take. There's a bunch in this thing again. We have 13.2k if we spade this, so like we need to get it done. Well, I mean, we're going for 300,000, so I mean 13 would be a nice little chunk off of it, so would be nice to do. Oh, the snake boxes are gone as well, by the way, everybody now, so there's no more gamba. That's why I haven't done any either. End up with grapes, broccoli, red velvet muffin, and some Korean barbecue nori. And ginger tea. Okay. Nice little combination, I like it. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Oh, I shouldn't have started a match. I've just looked at the clock. Oh no. Alright, I'm an idiot. Alright, I'll have to delay the BRBs, I guess. That was perfect timing as well. I would have had like 2 minutes, 3 minutes before the next match. Maybe I just die really quickly here like an idiot, and then that's the end of it. Someone's shooting at me. Weird. Maybe they know me from a past life. Maybe they were someone from the last game and got killed by my VFM in that lobby. They're mad about it or something. Look at the stabilization on that though. I love it so much. Bit high that. Oh, that was fucking close. Oh god, I'm then getting very close to being shot here. I thought they got me for a second there. No, they did. Someone's got me. No. Come on! Crew, get up faster! Come on! Fuck! I got so close! Ah, you fucker and your Centauro. That makes me sad. That could have been so glorious if we made it across there. Well, now we've probably lost the game, because we've lost A at least, but... You wanna know why we lost A? Some of our other light tanks, like this big light panzer, decided to sit in the spawn instead. So, no one else got over there, because I was basically the only one rushing it. So, didn't really help there, did it? This is the 4030, isn't it? Yeah, the derpy eyes. We're in the 4030, which is the slightly more upgraded. It's actually quite fast off the rip, because I also have an engine upgrade for free, which I got as part of the event. There was like, I think for getting the 9 marks of distinction for completing the event, you end up given a free upgrades pack. Really? You end up... Are you serious? Oh, it's this pile of shit, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I forgot. Everyone complains about that vehicle. The 2S38. It's like the rapid fire gun, but it's got really high pound and it's hard to kill because you can't really kill it by shooting it in the gun. Kind of like the DF-105 or something like that. It's a bit of a bastard of a vehicle, I think, to fight. Well, this has been a horrible game, hasn't it? I needed a horrible game, arguably, though, because I wanted to, you know, wrap it up before the BRB, but still. If I die in the next 30 seconds, then it will be a completely awful game. Gotta drop a D point in there. Not a game of arcade without an attack the D point. Here for the Nox Cat. I haven't even fired the gun on this thing yet, have I? And I won't get the opportunity to either. Alright. Wow. Isn't it amazing what happens when you lose the A point? Crazy, that. It's almost wild that when you just abandon this point over here, they crossfire everyone into your spawn. How strange. How weird and innovative and crazy strategy that is. Wow. That's so cool. I enjoyed that match very much. Even the Nox Cat bruise. I'm actually going to rip him away from the screen real quick, though, while I go to the BRB. Because the break is about to start in a couple of seconds, so... Okay. So I'm going to go BRB, and I'll be back in just a few, okay? So BRB, everyone. Back in a sec. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. We actually unlocked the improved parts somehow on the 4030, so there you go. Kind of useful. Improved parts just lets you actually repair during the match, so that was good.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
GibGob122, welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. I'm a little sick at the moment, so my voice is a bit broken. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it very much. And yeah, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I don't think I've ever said that before. Welcome to Twitch. What am I on about? Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. Let's drop... Well, I mean, we might as well go fires, haven't we? I know it'd be useful to do this for XP bonuses, but fires, we kind of want to be able to get rid of that. This thing, the challenger's had an absolutely torrid time of it so far, hasn't it? I haven't even fired a shot yet. It's 2 games where I've just got sniped, so... sad. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little sick at the moment, so... apologies for the coughing, for anyone who, you know, is here listening in. And, yeah, I'm not in perfect shape at the minute, so, you'll have to bear with me a little as I strumble through my words, but most of you are used to that anyway, to be fair. We're just gonna have a chill time, though. Can we actually do something in the challenger this time, then? That'd be amazing. Thank you for the welcome, Magnity. I appreciate it as always. You got the top of the tree. He got caught by the tree. Lab has been breached. Containment in progress. What's breached the lab, Bruce? You escaped again. He hit me! What? Fuck off. He actually hit me. I used... Oh my god. This thing just gets... I feel I get really unlucky in this tank. That's 3 times now. He actually hit that. That must have been someone else who shot me, surely. There's no way the T-80 landed that, surely. Was he not gone behind the building by the time he fired? Well, I guess with the drag from where he was driving, maybe... Oh, if he landed that, man, that's... Oh, fucking hell. What's breached the lab, Bruce? What are you gonna tell me? What's breached it? What do I need to be concerned about? Onyx escaped again. Is that what's happened? Okay, well, not gonna lie. I mean, not only did I go overly aggressively there, because one thing I've got to get used to. It sounds a bit weird. These things don't stop particularly quickly, but they're quite fast. So there, I wasn't intending on going quite as foolhardy over the top of the ridge, but I wasn't able to stop. The other thing as well with these vehicles is I wasn't really expecting these leopards and these people to be rushing this point. I was thinking they were going to sit back on the hill, so I thought I could like poke up the top, maybe have a sniper at them, but they've literally just rushed straight across. Yeah. So that's not great. This has not worked well for me. Obviously, as you can see, we've died twice already and barely done anything at all. Then again, you're used to that. You're watching me. Hot kettle and some tea. Man, I need a bit of that right now. I've got a coffee. Not the best thing for... Not necessarily the best, like, health drink for when you're sick. A coffee. A tea would obviously be better, but... It's a tradition, you know. We've got to have a belter of a coffee. Just a belter of a coffee, you know. Not the same without one. Saying I'm an anomaly? Well, you're saying you've breached the lab, Bruce. How have you breached the lab? What? The VFM's the only thing that can get kills? I don't know what it is. To be fair, it does have the highest pen, I think, of all my vehicles right now. Alright, never mind. That was short-lived. Hi, Forks. How's it going, man? Are you winning? Not really. As you can probably tell from my voice, I'm still sick, and the game hasn't been that nice to me so far. Particularly my new vehicles. The Challenger so far, I fired 1 shot in 3 games. So it's not gone so well. Break into a coughing fit. This is the better side of the map, though. This is promise, at least. Whoa. How you doing there, my dude? Yeah, how is everyone, though? I don't think I've actually asked, have I? How have you guys been? Have you had a nice weekend? Other than Bowl, of course, so I know he's also been sick. But have you guys had a nice time this weekend? Have you done anything fun? Gone out and done anything nice? It's a bit of a shame, actually, because the weather's been quite nice over here. So, like... Hello. We were, like, cleaning the grass or something. But the weather's been quite nice. The problem is, it's just, I'd not, so... Watch me not be fast enough to get to the ridgeline and get blown up off the spawn on T80 again. He's gonna like snipe me on the move from in between those houses over there. He's gonna shoot me for a roof tile. Shoot me for a gap in the roof tiles. 120S, that's American, I think. Not gonna lie, my mouse was stuck on the edge of my mouse pad then. I probably could have flipped up and maybe had a shot at him, but that's on me. I'm gonna risk it because he's not able to shoot. Hey, we got our first kill in the Challenger. Let's go! Finally! A lot of heat coming up there, though. Okay. This has some promise, this game, I think. Maybe. It's all gonna depend on, like, the where people are, really. They're all there behind the smoke, aren't they, I think? Ugh, that's annoying. Give the spinal knee. I think I'm just gonna have to sit here and chill for a minute and just wait and see. Managed to get most of my songs for NU? That's supposed to be new, or is that a typo? New metal show? NU metal show? Hold on. Come back to that thought. Alright, we can come back to the thought now. Even the common bass tone is almost identical. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you made some good progress with the music then, dude. I know it's something that you spend a lot of time doing, obviously, working on it, so glad you made some progress with it. Ooh. How's a Panzer 2000 doing in a game like this? I haven't been out other than my son's birthday party. The rest of the are just chilling and doing chores here and there. Which reminds me I need to swap them over. Swap them over? Swap what? Children? Now, are my eyes going or what? I feel like I can't see any of these enemies on the silhouettes. Oh, he's like further back than I thought. That explains it. I'm gonna have to fight this Abrams. Everyone says the Abrams is shit, so he's dead. Never mind. I was like, oh no, not an Abrams. He's immediately dead. That's quite funny. Poor Abrams, man. Everyone fucking laughs at him. Yeah, everyone's told me the Abrams is crap, so like... That's funny. 2 kills. We killed the T-62 as well, because he, I guess he must have J'd out. There's no way he stayed in the tank. Are you serious? I don't know if it's just me. It might just be me. I'd be interested to know what you think about this, Bruised. HE might be the biggest bullshit ammo in the entire game. The fin stabilized needle rounds are bad. HE though is on like a different level of bullshit. And I find it outrageous, some of the shit that he gets away with. Like what? That guy kills me by killing my whole crew by shooting me in the front of the turret with HE. On a vehicle that's like 3.0 lower than me. Like, what am I supposed to do to fight him there? I peek the first part of my turret up and you just hear bang and I'm dead. He's just HE'd the front of me and I'm dead. I just find it so silly, I don't know. Particularly the high caliber ones like the Panzer 2000 and stuff, they're just stupid. Oh. I think, anyway. I just don't like them. HE just works really weird. Overpressure is just that good. Well, I think that's the problem, is like the overpressure mechanic. I think that's the thing I don't like. If HE just did like moderate damage by kind of shake, you know, like smacking stuff and doing a bit of like shaking damage and things, it'd be fine. Oh damn, that was an assist, not a kill. No, was it a kill? I'm confused. Did I get a kill and an assist at the same time there? Because it said I got an assist, but I also killed the guy. I think I must have got one at the same time though. Weird. What the hell? No. Boring old Challenger 3. Say boring. Quite an interesting vehicle, but annoying as shit in this case. I want him to fire, but he's not going to, is he? Well, he might give me a chance. Okay, now I can at least take the ridge while he's down in the dip. Gotta be careful though, because he can probably catch my front wheel, so... Someone's shooting at me from... I swear someone just shot me from over there as well. Yep. Who the fuck's shooting me from that way? It must be way out, because... You look at where our team is. This is where most of our team is... Well, a good chunk of our team is clustered, so I must be getting shot from over here. So they got hit... Once someone fired at me and missed, and then someone hit me in the turret from over there, I think. It must be that neck of the woods. That's fucking annoying, though. He shot past everyone else and hit me. I mean, he might not be able to hit anyone because he might be around the buildings, but... Bloody annoying, though. Oh, it's got to be that leopard, hasn't it? It's got to be. No, it can't be. Surely not. That was a bounce as well. Non-pen. On a Leopard 2's turret side. Damn. Well, so a lot of these are new vehicles as well, so it's like I've got to get used to fighting them. Spars, I don't care about them. Let's go hunting. I can see why people like the 40-30 though, because I mean this thing does feel like probably a juiced up Chieftain 10. And I like the Chieftain 10 a lot, so... Dude, a game of Mozdoc for me with this thing is going to be lethal. No kill though, I shot too far forward. No, too far back, even. It's a Leopard 1, isn't it? Fire, but that's it. Interesting. I guess it is APDS ammo as well. I've got to remember that, not fins. Can't see the Magak. Lovely. Ah, there he is. God knows what he's behind. Oh, he might be behind a dead wreck, actually. I think he might be behind the leopard. So you don't really use the light tanks. Glad you are not knowing the other system, and no matter where you hit, if the shell did a good amount of damage, your tank will be KO'd by the hull being breached. That was a thing, really. God, that sounds awful. You gotta wonder why shit like that was in the game, though, right? There's someone at... That must have hit my hull. Oh, really? Oh, that's a brutal shot. MBT 2000. I'm not sure what that is, I'll be honest. That was a naughty shot on me, though. Well, we're gonna win, but it's not the, you know, prettiest game you've ever seen. With all the bows and bells and whistles on top. It's okay. It's an alright game. 4 kills, 5 assists, I think was that, or is it 5 kills, 4 assists? 4 kills, 5 assists. It's not bad, it's 5,000 XP. Can't complain with 5k XP, really, can you? Still no parts on the Challenger, though. Oh, disgusting. Give me parts on my Challenger, please. I guess we'll do... Oh, interesting, you can get those. I mean, let's just go in order of getting our bonuses, to be honest. Probably the best way of doing things. Oh, man. I'm just sitting here for a second and just breathing in the steam from this coffee that I've got here. Quite nice. Light tanks at the time were not worth playing because one shot, whether even in places where nothing would kill the tank. That sounds dumb, dude. I mean, I know Gaijin makes some stupid decisions sometimes, but that just seems ridiculous that that was actually a mechanic. Tank football? What is this? Oh, it's just like decals and stuff. Football camo for the M551. Wow. I would care if I still had the M551, which I don't think I do I? Oh, I do still have it. Yeah, I'm still not going to get it. I'd like to get 2 of these done today. If I can get more than that done, even better. And then we currently knocked off 16,000, about 15,000. It's not bad, you know. We're putting in a bit of work. Now, big Maginot as well. Big Maginot, the only problem with this one is it tends to be that the position I like to go in doesn't always work very well here. So I like to come down here. I think it's right on the tip of this and snipe up towards here because a lot of people will cross into B through this little road. And you can get a lot of free flank shots on people in that direction. Problem is, because of being the big one, there's more of like a deviation between the time that they get there and the time that I get there. So obviously I'm in a vehicle that's relatively quick, but takes a while to get up to speed. But if people are in faster vehicles, they're just going to get there miles before I get there, right? The normal mitigation of that is, on the regular small version of this map, there's a hill on their side, so I get to kind of, yeah, make up the speed difference, but... Don't know how that guy's got spotted already, but... There you go. Bit of memes. Go on. You never know. You imagine if that hit someone. I would have lost my mind if that actually hit someone. That would have been crazy. 1900. Is a bit speculative to have a go at someone from that. To be fair, I played with Mirage on Monday, I think it was. I don't think we played any other times this week. We played on Monday and someone killed me from 1700 meters in one of these games. I think it was on... Poland. We played a game on Poland and we went to the other side of the river and no one cleared us out. We were just sat there. And someone sniped me from 1,700 meters. And it was just kind of one of those moments where I was like, I have to be impressed by that shot, but also I hate the guy who did it. Because I died from you know, that far away. I was livid, but I was also like, damn, that's an impressive shot. I have to go here, I guess. I can't afford to sit behind the ridge all day. I'd love to, but... Oh, and then as I say that, AMBT shows up. Maybe I should have sat behind there all day. Holy fuck. Never mind. Good job I can reverse quickly, innit? Run away. This guy has no idea, I think, that there's a T-72 here, either. Ever seen the guy that uses a light tank as an artillery? How does that work? I'm confused. Explain, Bruised. Oh, he's going after the BMP. I'd love to, but I'm scared of the leopard a little bit. I'm a bit scared of the leopard. I shouldn't be, because it's a leopard, but... He worries me a little. If I can kill one of these two, I'll happily go after the BMP. But this is the problem. Like, I don't want to go aggressively because I don't have the armor, but at the same time, I can't sit here all day, right? So I have to do something. But what? If I push up, I'm going to get shot from the town. Non-pen. Alright. Drone and using marking a squad on the hill to angle just right to snipe people from across the map. Interesting use of the mechanics. I'm kind of impressed by that, I've got to say. Someone's successfully able to do that. I mean, fair play to them. That's pretty cool if they are. Gotta drop a D point in here. It's not a game of War Thunder without an attack the D point. Be wrong of us to not do it, wouldn't it? Is it really a game of War Thunder if you haven't dropped an attack the D point? You know? That's what I always say. It's just not the same, you know? You need the good vibes in the lobby. Used to snipe planes on airfields. What the fuck? That sounds kind of hilarious, though. Ooh. Oh, I had his track off. Damn. I shouldn't have wasted that shot either. This guy, the problem here is this guy's gone a bit aggressive for my liking. So it's hard for me to support him now because he's moved up and I don't want to. Not because I'm being... Like, some of it is like, am I being a little passive? Yes, but that's why I don't want to fucking push up. Because the gun depression thing, and then I just take a hit straight away. Like, that's really annoying. The T-60, was it T-72, C-64 in front of me, I think would have been better off if he'd just come a little further back. Because then they would have come up on the ridge, challenged us where they didn't have the gun depression, and then had to take easy hull shots for us to kill them. I'm pretty sure he's dead now as well, so didn't work out all that well for either of us. We both died. Not great though. Challenger's gonna get fuck all XP again, and we're probably still gonna be stuck with no repairs. So lose really though. He's still with a it's a Russian light tank. What vehicle was it he used? The guy, the artillery guy. I mean, I got an assist. I'll take that, I guess. I also love how we got the derpy eyes. We haven't once seen it with a snake camo yet, which I think I reselected, didn't I? Surprised we haven't seen it. Maybe it's desert only or something. If it's good enough for the snakes, it's good enough for us, you know? As my burning corpse, I think. Is that my burning corpse? No, I think it is, yeah. So it shows you how little I actually pushed up and then still got caught. That's wild. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. I don't think I'd even pushed up that far. Holy fuck. And now we're going to go in properly deep here, I think, as well, because we don't really have a choice. Give me a minute to find out. Yeah, no worries, man. No rush. Ooh. Nice to kill one of those little shits. Non-pan. That's a bit sad now because you'll know we're here. Oh. 2 non-pans. Whoa. And then he died before I hit him. Oh, I hate it when that happens, when you pull the trigger and the guy dies before your shell gets done. It's a bit of a pathetic game. Oh. Apologies, sir. Didn't realize you were beating down there. Is that the guy saying awesome? No, it wasn't. Oh, man. The worst part about this is it's not actually talking because my voice feels fine. Hopefully that will continue on the Tuesday, but the worst part about this today on stream is I keep feeling the need of wanting to cough. So it's like it's fighting the coughing. Because usually it'll be midway through me saying something and I can feel it building and I'm like, I'm going to need to cough in a minute. And then, it gets stronger and stronger and I'm like, oh no, it's coming. And then it happens and I cough. God knows where this leopard is as well. There's one guy left. He's going to chill. I mean, we ain't going to get to him, so. Oh, he must be in the plane. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll take the win, I guess, but 9th, it was a crap game, really. Didn't do a lot. The really large maps, I actually... Oh, we did get parts. The really large maps, if you ask me, maybe this is just a bit of, like, me being a noob. I don't know. I don't really like the really, really big maps. The MD4 or the 4M? Light tank, you said. The MD4 or the 4M. I'm guessing it has rockets or something. Oh no, it has machine gun. An HE. Oh, it does. It gets... Right. I see. So it would use the squad thing, use the drone, and then fire a missile from miles away and try and land it in the airfield. Interesting. That's quite a funny strat, actually. That'd be annoying as fuck to get killed by, but that'd be funny though, watching it happen. Some guy lobbing a shell from the other side of the map. That's quite cool, actually. Ingenious idea. I'll give him that. Got a 25 USD Amazon gift card for my son's birthday, and I guess I still had 50 USD on my account. Ayo. You got some $50 in US in gift cards. Is always nice. I remember once, the most I've ever had on an Amazon account, I think I had like 120 once in gift cards, which I'd all earned for free. This is when I did the, was it Christmas last year? I can't remember which one it was for. It was for a Pokemon opening we did, and I'd ended up, I'd cashed a bunch of Microsoft reward points because you can turn them into Amazon credit, and I did that and had like £120 worth of Amazon gift cards, and I ended up buying like an entire booster box for free. I did a pal that it was, what was it for? I think it was for Twilight Masquerade. I had 3 booster boxes. I had Paldea Evolved, I had Scarlet Violet Base, and I had Twilight Mask, I think. It was that or Stellar Crown. I think it was Twilight Masquerade. And I opened the Scarlet and Violet base off stream because I just wanted to do one off stream for what, because I never opened a booster box off stream. So I did one off stream. Then I did the Paldea as the starter course, and then we did the main course of the Twilight Masquerade. I remember. But yeah, I got one of those completely for free as an Amazon credit, which was cool. It's a lot harder to do now though, because Microsoft have since nuked the rates at which you could earn points quite badly. Because I used to be able to get 250 points as a bonus every day for playing a game on a PC. So I used to get quite a lot of points. And they wised up to this. And they removed it as an option for getting points, sadly. So they nerfed that quite hard. They did add some useful features recently for actually making up for some of the lost points that you used to be able to get, but yeah, not enough to really make you go, wow, they've actually made a difference. You know? Like, it still kind of sucks ass. Who's this fella? I get the feeling someone thinks they're about to be very sneaky. Any second. Listen for an engine. Are they not coming? They get cold feet? What happened? That timing was nearly very bad. Oh, he's got a friend. That's unfortunate. Please turn around, light tank. Please turn around, friendly light tank. Please turn around, friendly light tank. Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. You're not going to turn around, are you? Oh, bruv. Yeah, the timing was terrible in the end, I guess. There's a BMP with him. I love missiles. Buy for free and something for Christmas. Yeah, that's cool though. I like that. Always nice to get a gift card of something like that. The best part about those types of gift cards is when you get one, forget you've got it, and then you look back like a couple of months later and you go, oh, I want to buy something on Amazon. And then you realize you've got, you know, a bunch of free credit. You're like, oh, that's nice. Apologies for the coughing. Can't really do anything about it though, so there you go.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Piss off, Tam. Not you, Shayla. Hi, Shayla. How you doing? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you holding up? I hope you're not sick like me. No, I was actually talking to you, Shayla. I was speaking to you through the Tam. You dropped the sub, and I'm like, fuck off. No, I mean, drop sub in the stream. Fuck you. Can you imagine? Just blow up on you for dropping a resub. Fuck off. Thank you for the resub though, Shayla. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. I really... Leave me alone! I'm sick. I'll cough on you if you fucking shoot me again. Helicopter. That'll get him to fuck off. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I honestly don't remember. I don't know what I was gonna say at this point. I can't fucking remember. Can't remember anyway. Yeah. Words. Yeah, no, I said the gift card thing is really cool though. Having like, remembering you've got something like that you can get for free effectively is quite nice. Ooh, I don't like this position very much, but you know, we're here now. I've committed, so I don't have a choice. Now I'm going to have to play it. And I'm going to. Probably. I can't quite get the gap in the wall there, can I? This T80, is he going to be dumb enough to drive me? He's not going to be dumb enough to drive in front of me. Fuck. Doing good. Hope you feel better. I'm on the way there. I'm not, like, fully back to business yet, as you can probably tell, because I do sound a little bit, wrong in my voice, obviously. I don't sound quite like me now, do I? But I'm not far off. It's certainly better. I'm still very like bunged up. But yeah, so I'm like, I'm on the way there, you know. I'm better than I probably was. I have been the last few days, but I'm still not obviously perfect yet. Not in perfect condition quite yet. I'm on the way, so keep asking them, I do. And I'm glad you're doing good too. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Thank you so much for the resub, man. What's that? I don't know what to say with some of you guys and your resubs and stuff. Mirage earlier came in with a fucking resub of like 48 months. So it's like, even like getting up to a year, like with you at 10 months, you're not far off a year now. What do I even say to that? A year of subscribing to the channel. To subscribing to this channel of all places. You know? How? First of all, that's my first question. Tea sip? I'll have a coffee sip here. Go on, we'll have a... I don't know if that picked up on the mic. I very nearly inhaled that and then choked on it, so I'm glad I didn't. I was able to stop myself. I very nearly choked on that drink though, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been bad. I tried to do a little slurp there and it backfired badly, gonna be honest. I can admit my faults. I was trying to be a funny man and it didn't work. Maybe I should stick to my day job of playing games like shit. That would be a response I'd get. I wouldn't give you that response, folks. Lupin might, not me. I feel like that's more you two's wheelhouse, isn't it? Just being disappointed whenever you say anything. I feel like it's more you two's vibe, isn't it? It's good to see them, my dude. I hope you're doing well, folks, as well. I haven't had a chance to catch up with any of you really much, of course, of the last week, so it's a bit weird. It's sort of like I don't know what's going on. I feel so weird being here now. Hydrate when you can, of course. Thank you, Nitty. Am I really hydrating though if I'm drinking a belter of a coffee? You know? Or does it outweigh it because it's a belter, you know? So it's like, alright, it's not a hydrating substance, but it's a belter of a coffee. So, I mean, you know, can you really discount it? Because it is a belter of a coffee. So, I don't know what you say. If it's that much of a belter, doesn't that, like, you know, outweigh the negative impact of drinking it, I suppose? I feel like if you had an absolutely cracking beer, you know, should I be drinking a beer when I feel like this? Probably not. But if it's a great beer, I think that outweighs it, you know. Either the Nox Cat Bruised. Eat over the wall. Hey, we almost got some airtime in an FV4030. Look at that. And almost a 360 to go with it. Feel like I need to sneeze. Right, that ain't gonna make me sneeze. If that's what you're trying to do. If you're trying to make me
remind me to bring you along the next time I
No.
feel like brawling.
No. I will not have pity bits in this stream right now while I'm sick, alright? You gotta give me bits when I'm healthy. Can't give me bits while I'm sick. Pity bits. Give me pity bits for being sick. Thank you for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it. Hang on, I'm about to start coughing again. I had to mute for that one. Jesus. Oh, God, my throat is starting to feel horrible now because I'm coughing. It's probably because I'm talking so much. Thank you so much, Bruce, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. It's far too nice of you, you know? You're saving those bits. Give them to someone else. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Easily have worse uses of money on a daily basis. Monthly sub to a stream I enjoy is a drop in the bucket. Aww. I appreciate it, man. Oh, did you hear the slurp? Let's go. Didn't know if I actually picked up or not. I feel like sometimes the noise gate catches it, so it doesn't actually make the sound. That's cool though, I've actually done it. Contains water. Alright, close enough. And then even the stream streak, Shaylay as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. 7 streams in a row is pretty good, rather. So thank you for the gift sub. What? Brain? Hello? Thank you for the stream streak. There we go. That's the right word. It'd be funny if you're actually... you're like queuing up a gift sub right then. You're like, how did he know? What? He knew. Just refund the purchase as soon as possible. You'd be like, what? Oh, man. Thank you so much, though, Shayla. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the kind words, you know? That's a powerful sneeze. What, 500 bits? Well, yeah, I mean, it was a powerful sneeze if you're building up for 38 seconds. Bloody hell. I really appreciate the bits, man. I really do. Good to be back. Good to be back. I know I wasn't even gone that long, right, in the grand scheme of things, but it's nice to be back. I feel like I abandoned you for a few days, you know? It's always disappointing to have like a reason that isn't just a choice to enforce not being on stream, you know? Like if it's just like me going, oh, I just want a day off today. One thing. I mean, that's kind of bad in itself, but... Well, like when it's a situation like that, right, of me not being able to because of like internet or something, I feel like they're the worst ones for me. Who the hell's in a KV2? What the fuck? No way. This guy's in a KV2. Me and Mirage saw this the other day though. Was it Monday when we played? I don't know if you'll remember if he's still here. But we ran into a bunch of people in KV2s and I don't know why. They're just everywhere. Well, he's dead either way. He didn't last long. As expected, he isn't a KV2, admittedly. I really want to get up to C, but like, it's... that's a risk right there. That is a really risky play going up to C. Because I have to drive across all this open ground. And I'm already getting shot from there, so that's not going to happen. I need someone dead here. To Leo, I mean, when they're notorious for getting over-aggressive. Oh, I've been tracked from the side. No, man, I'm dead. Weasel, can I hit you? No? Nice. I got killed by an SPAA. Lovely. Chieftain Marksman from the side. Beautiful. And that, everybody, is why I'm not going to go to sea. One thing I did notice is you don't sound too congested, which is a good sign. I feel it, though, to be honest. Like, my, what's the word? Sinuses and stuff ain't great. It all feels pretty bunged up. It's definitely like evolved throughout the couple of days though, you know? Like it went from originally where it was just like a bit of a scrap. I actually thought originally on Wednesday, honestly, I thought I was going to be fine. So Tuesday I wasn't, obviously I streamed and did Starfield, and I woke up on Wednesday and I thought this actually might be doable, right? And it started getting me a little bit, but I was like, oh, it's not actually as bad. I thought it was going to be worse, right? I woke up on Wednesday and I was like, oh, okay. Dry mouth and whatnot, but like I feel decent. So then I went to go talk. And I kind of like was like, well, I guess I better like make sure I can actually talk properly and whatnot. And then it all, the wheels came off at that point. I tried like talking and it just went really bad. And my voice was just like breaking all over the place. And I was like, yeah, this is not going to work, is it? So at that point I decided that probably I wasn't going to be able to do Wednesday just because I couldn't really speak. At least coherently. So I had to kill off that one. And then Thursday it was worse. Thursday I felt worse, like in all senses. The cough was starting to come through. The throat was its worst on Thursday. And then Friday I felt pretty grim as well. Yesterday was the first day where I'd actually say I kind of felt better. You know? I didn't feel great, but it was one of those ones where I kind of felt like actually I feel okay rather than just completely shit. Where did my shell go? I must have hit that, hadn't I? Fuck's sake, man. I'm dead now. Chemical weapons. Or biological weapons even. I'll cough on the T-72. That's so annoying, dude. And this fucking mug is just sat here, pile driven into a goddamn wall. Just sat there slamming his forehead on the keyboard. And, just so happens to be looking right at me. And as I try and wallbang him through the hay bales, I hit the wall. Sinuses are the worst. Yeah. It's... So, I know, it's like I said before, with these types of things, I don't get sick very often. But of course the thing is, because I don't get sick very often, even though I have a good immune system and whatnot, it means that I kind of get hit hard by it when it happens. Because I'm not really used to kind of like that feeling and the experience of having it again. So I end up having like times of, when I do get sick, it usually being pretty gnarly. So while this one's not actually been too bad, it's just not been pleasant, obviously, because it's never pleasant when you're sick. But yeah, it's been... I've had worse, but I've definitely had better than this. I thought it was going to be alright after the first day, though. I was like, ah, it's just a little bit of throat scratch. Maybe it's not even me being sick. So I was like, oh, nice. And then it happened. Then it got me, you know? Like 2 days in, it got me. I missed? I must have shot over him. Ah. Oh, come on, fall back there. Go back through that gap. Go back through the 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 gap. Come on. No. Mickey Destroyer, why don't you listen to me? I mean, I'm never going to kill a Macabre like this anyway, am I? I'm not. Let alone if he just keeps peeking like that. Hello. More people to shoot at. That's what I want. Spars. Who's the other one? Now they're too far away. You can't hit the spars either. Well, this is a bit shit, isn't it? No one to shoot at. Sag VFM noises, man. And there's a medium in front of me as well. ZTZ. There's a Chinese medium here, then. ZTZ, I've said this many times on stream, it's just the Chinese version of Russian mediums. He isn't looking at me, though. Now he is. Doesn't matter, though. He's dead. You can look at me all he wants, but you can't touch. Tunnel vision on that AMX-30 was very high right now. And I caught that in the car, of course I have. Oh! What? That killed him? What the fuck was that? How did I kill that Macabre? I'm not even mad. What the fuck was that? How did that kill him? I was like, ah, he's got me dead to rights here. What the fuck was that shot? Oh my god. That was outrageous. Did I send him to the garage as well? Oh no, he's come back in another one. We're looking at where that shot hit in a minute on the thing. I actually want to know. That was outrageous, that shot. How that hit him, I don't know, let alone killing him. Oh, this is a kind of interesting skin, isn't it? Look at that. That's what SPA, that's boring to watch. We don't want to watch that. T62M. Is he over at C? No, he's sniping. Alright, we ain't watching you then. Roy Cat in the middle of the town. A Roy Cat in the middle of the town? This guy's on crack or something. Or is he over by C? Oh, he's the C capper. Alright. Sinuses are so fucked. Got multiple infections in winter. Or get multiple infections in winter. It really sucks. Yeah, it's gnarly, man. As I said earlier, I'm very lucky in that I tend to not get sick all that often, but when I do, it kind of sucks. So I'm kind of in like the camp of I usually get them, as I say, not that frequently, but it sucks when I do. And then a lot of people get them where it's like they get them a lot more frequently than I do. So I'm lucky that I don't get hit with too many sicknesses and things. Albeit some of that's probably lifestyle stuff as well, right? I've naturally always had a fairly good immune system in the first place, but it's... I don't know, it just kind of sucks when... It sucks when you're in a position like that, though, where you kind of are very prone to picking up stuff. It just makes it annoying, you know? Well, the wheels on the bus ain't going round and round anymore. Armadillo put pay to that. Oh, was he our last player? Oh no, we got CM11. Got a plane. I won't switch players, so he must be dead. Not spawning yet. Well, we've lost. We have no one left to play. We just have to wait for the enemy team to win now. Got 10 kills though. Look at this. What an absolute crackhead. I got mental. Yeah, so whoever the last guy is, I guess... oh, he left. So he spawned... He had 3 vehicles, he died once, and then he left. Good to know. What a useful player. Could he have won that game? Probably not. He might have done something interesting, though. Can we see the shot analysis? I want to see this. The shot on the Macabre. This is what I want to see. How the hell did this kill? Oh, that is outrageous. We hit his turret cheek. Oh, I feel bad for this guy. 1,000 meters. I think he was reversing as well. He was reversing at 1,000 meters and we hit that spot on him right there. It went through and blew up oh, into the turret. Damn. That's actually that's unlucky. Then there's this ZTZ who we just shot in the hull from 100 meters. I think, didn't we? Yeah, I mean, easy hull shot there. We blew up his autoloader and all that stuff. Blew up his engine at the back as well. Interesting, he's got side exhaust as well. That's kind of cool. Marksman's easy enough. I mean, this thing looks like an alien, doesn't it? Look at it. So weird. Some of these SPAAs can actually be kind of hard to kill because it's like you don't know where the lethal shot is on them sometimes. Because they don't necessarily have like an easy ammo box or anything like some of the rest of them do. Because like this leopard, right? You see him here. We didn't kill him. But you see he's got like big ammo here, and he's got his big engine at the back. You can set him on fire. But like you shoot against something like this, right? And it's like his ammo isn't necessarily going to explode because it's all just like machine gun shots and things. So you got to try and find other spots to kill him sometimes. It can be quite annoying. I mean, KV2, man. What? Someone playing a KV2 in this lobby. I kind of respect it, but also at the same time, this guy must be on drugs. He's actually very lucky now I look at it, because if my shot was like 6 inches to the left, it had gone through his ammo and blown him up. So he got very lucky there, probably, that I didn't. If I'd fired that very slightly to the other side, he was dead. So, I mean, fair play. He got a bit of classic Soviet luck there, but that's quite funny though. Infection, new zombie, yeah. Yeah, I'd be great in an apocalypse, you know. Hate when it feels like my head's gonna pop with each cough. Yeah, I get that sometimes with the pressure, yeah. So, as I was saying earlier, my cough tends to be really chesty, so it's like kind of a bit of a booming cough. Usually. This one's kind of a tickly cough, you know? When it sort of tickles the back of your throat and makes you want to, like, cough. Usually I just get the chesty cough, and that's just gnarly. The other thing I get a lot of, which is obviously annoying, is, like, the phlegm. You get a bit of phlegm, and then it's like... No, you get the mucousy bit in the back of your throat, and then you go, oh, clear my throat. Clear my throat. And it's just flapping around in the back there. And then it makes you want to cough. And then you end up coughing up like a chunk of phlegm. It's just gnarly. SPAAs just hit the ammo and then they pop. See, you'd think it'd be that easy though, Bruce, but the amount of them that I've shot in the ammo and they just don't die. Like, honestly. I'll sit there and I'll just hammer away at some of them, and they just survive every. I don't know what it is. They just won't die. They refuse to die. They're just like, no, mate, not going down that easily. They just won't do it. They just won't die. Honestly, I'm telling you, they just won't die. Can't kill them. Yeah, I find them annoying. It is what it is, though, you know? But either way, though. Either way. We are going to chill for a sec because the BRB is about to start, and then we'll carry on, okay? We'll go on from there. Yeah, we made a little bit of progress here. I can't wait to get these, though. Wait, that... ammo is worse than the previous. Why would I use this? It's literally worse in... But that doesn't make any sense. That ammo is literally just worse, is it not? Or am I being stupid? It statistically is worse in every way by a little bit. Why would I use that? Have a good one, Nitty. Take it easy, my dude. I'll hopefully be back a bit better on Tuesday, and we'll have a more normal stream. You take it easy, dude, and I'll be back, okay? I'll be back for my BRB in a minute as well, and hopefully I'll be back to my best on Tuesday, so... You have a good one, Nitty, and everyone else, I'll be back in a sec, okay? Okay. Welcome back, everybody. No, it's better. Trust me, I thought so as well. On flat, yeah, but you're also getting angled armor, so the L23A1 does better. Why is it better? Like on angled. 78, 80, 81, auto ricochet. 78, 80, 81. Velocity is the same. Why is it better at different angles then? Like, I'm confused. It just... It seems weird. On paper, this just seems like it should be superior by a long way. Oh, I'm confused here. I don't see how it can be better. That's my thing. I don't doubt that it necessarily, like, on paper can perform better. I'm just confused as to how. Because everything about it statistically looks identical to the other ammo. Look at the distance and angle of attack. Yeah, the angle's the same. 78, 80, 81. 78, 80, 81. What you mean further down? 60 degrees, 192. Okay, so it's lower pen overall, but against... At distance against angled armor, it's better. I see what you mean now. Right. So basically the only real difference is at 60 degrees, because the other ones are negligible, really. It's like 20 pen difference. It's slightly better at 30, and at 60 degrees it's worth... an extra, what, 30 pen? I mean, it's not huge, but... interesting. I mean, I guess it's only 14 pen difference, so it's not that big a difference in the main pen anyway. Huh. Useful to know, though. There you go. 25k on this already, so we've done 30,000 in 2 hours. We're obviously behind where we'd like to be, but I'm not actually gonna get bothered by that today. I'm not really that concerned. You know? I'm not gonna complain about low XP gains, really. I'm surprised I'm even playing the game. And actually playing okay, to be fair. I thought it was gonna be terrible. And we're hanging out and having fun, right, guys? Right, everybody? We're having fun. Yeah. I don't know if we're actually having fun or not, but I'm trying anyway. Trying my best to have fun. A tough assignment sometimes, having fun and playing War Thunder, you know? Can be a difficult thing to try and balance. Yeah, this map's not my favourite. I don't really like city maps all that much. Probably because I'm a Britain player, but I don't really like city maps. If I could play every map ever on Mosdoc, I'd be very happy. It'd be boring as shit, but I'd love playing Mosdoc on the good side every game. That'd be phenomenal. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Thanks, buddy. I think I just got pit maneuvered, because I'm pretty sure I did, unless... Well, I don't think I was leaning over to the side, was I? I think I may have just got pit maneuvered a bit there. Oh well. Hey, a long time no see, definitely. How's it going? I thought you'd been murdered by your date. Been like... I don't know when the last time I talked to you was. I think you said... Actually, I remember. Last time I talked to you, I was playing Skyrim doing the Dark Brotherhood. You told me about you were going on a date with someone at the weekend. And I was like, oh, let me know how it goes. And then we never heard from you again. And I was like, dead. Must be. That's our theory these days. I've come up with this because this happened with a couple of people where they've said that they're going on dates and then we haven't seen them for a while. So my assumption now is that if someone goes out on a date with someone and I don't see them within the next, say, 2 weeks, they must have been killed by the date, you know? They're dead. So I'm just like, dead. Yeah, must be dead. It's been killed. It went badly. It turned out it was an assassin or someone. He actually started dating a hit woman. The hit woman a thing? Hitman doesn't feel appropriate when referring to a female assassin. I'm gonna die for this, aren't I? fucking dead anyway. Bruh. Please don't shoot me. Fuck you, leopard. I told you not to shoot me. You can't listen to instructions, can you? VT? There's no, let's go. Do you think it's a VTuber? Can't be, can it? No way the VT's VTuber. Be funny if it is. Well, welcome in though, dude. How you doing? How did the date go? I'm guessing terrible from what you said there, actually, to be fair. That was a long time ago. I reckon that must have been, if I had to guess, if I was going to put my finger on it, I would... And this guy Super's going to shoot me in the ass. I would put that as maybe... October? Or November? Trying to think. I started Skyrim in August, so I don't know how long it took me to do everything, but I did the factions pretty close after finishing the main story. If this M48 Super was smart, he'd actually just shoot me and he'd move up and shoot me here because I can't hit him anyway. He's just blasting me in the same spot constantly. I can't do anything, so I'm just fucking sat here. I just can't do anything. There you go. I'm glad this guy actually killed it. The M48 Super didn't deserve the kill because his brain was just like exploding them with trying to do more than one thing, which is sit there and fucking forehead the keyboard. So there you go. BRB, yeah, no worries, dude. Interest in dating for sure died. Not very well then, I'm guessing. But yeah, I've been something. I'm sick at the minute, as you can probably, well, I was gonna say you can probably tell. My voice probably sounds different. I've been sick the last week, so I'm not. I don't sound good. I don't feel particularly good either. I don't feel terrible, but I don't feel good either. So, yeah. I mean, other than that, like the rest of it, been a bit of a time. Life's had its ups and downs, you know. Christmas period was kind of sucky. So it's been all over the place, really. Christmas can kind of be hit or miss, though, can it? Really, as a time period for everybody. So it's sad that this one was not a particularly memorable one. I do like the Christmas period quite a lot. One of my favorite times of the year. Hey, we actually got that kill. It's cool. I do like this 4030, I've got to say. I'm enjoying this. The FE 4030, for all the flack I've given it, obviously I'd never played it. I used to just meme on the people who played it because it was funny, right? It was funny being like, oh, boring players play the FE 4030 and talking about how it's just a fun police vehicle. Because it was a bit of a meme, right? I used to find it quite funny just to say it, because you know that someone probably played it and it wound them right up. But this thing's actually really good. The reason I hadn't used it was because I didn't want to drag myself into 10.7 matchmaking, so... But now I'm up into the 10.0s anyway, it's like no reason not to use it, I might as well. It's better than the Chieftain 5, so... That's my my cold dead corpse there. Well, not so cold, but dead corpse anyway. Should I YOLO the Macabre? Part of me says yes. Yeah, well, it's quite the surprise scene, definitely. Check definitely today, though. I've said it many a time before that you kind of get used to with Twitch seeing people come and go and things, so it's when you... Oh, he actually shot me? Was it that Macabre or was it a different one? No, it was. He popped up and shot me. But you kind of get used to, you know, people kind of rotating in and out the community and things, so you kind of get used to people just never seeing people again. So it's kind of nice to have a little catch-up moment, you know? Christmas was a bust for me. I thought I had that jolly git with a javelin, but missed. Oh, you were trying to snipe Santa Claus, were you? Mr. Claus was, he had his new missile detection systems added to his sleigh, you see. That's what it was. What you don't realise, Bruce, is I actually own an arming company. So what I did was I went and fitted his sleigh up with some new anti-missile measures. Can't talk about it. It's highly classified. Can't talk about it. We don't discuss client information here either, so I can't tell you much about him. But yeah, a particular red man, a red-coloured clothed man associated with Christmas. I had some dealings with him. We had some business calls, you know. Did some work for him on his sleigh, and he can't be shot down anymore by javelins. That's all I'm saying. He's immune to anti-aircraft missiles now. Hello, Pancake. Speaking of, it's Pancake Day this week, otherwise known as Shrove Tuesday. And he killed me while he's on fire. Typical Russian player, that is. I swear all the Russian players, just that you set them on fire and they just snipe you instead. They all do it. I don't know what it is about the Russian tanks, but you set them... Maybe they're just so used to being set on fire, in fairness. I feel like Russian vehicles get set on fire so much, they're probably just used to it, and they're like, I just don't care at this point. Fire-resistant crew, man. That's what it is. They're just like, it's fine. Fire-resistant crew just sit there and fucking do some damage, you know? Spill your secrets. Sure it's him and not a skinwalker? Oh, I never know, mate. Maybe it's the date. Maybe it's the date who killed him. He's come back to impersonate him, you know? Could be. We'll never know. He's trying to lure someone else into the trap next, you know? It's like Morinth in Mass Effect 2. You'll spill your secrets. Fuel is their armor. Man, I wish... Well... I was going to say, the way I was about to say this is going to sound a bit weird. I wish I owned an armament company. I'd be fucking rich. Especially the state of the world at the minute. Mate, if you own an arms company right now, you'd be fucking rolling in cash. I feel like anyone in the world right now would love to be rolling in cash, right? With the state of the world's economies and things. And the price of everything. Rolling in cash would be fucking amazing. Rolling in 1p coins, mate. That's what I should be doing. Go to the bank and exchange like 100 quid in 1p coins. That's what I should do. Make a video. Make like a shitty TikTok video, you know, and people are like, what's the word? When they're like making it rain with $100 bills or whatever. Just be me flinging 1p's. Just in a bag of coppers, just flicking them out. Bag of 1p's. Tell you what, if you got 100 quid exchanged as 1p, you'd have a lot of money there, though. Not in, like, value, but you'd have a hefty bag of coppers right there. Fuck off, whoever you are. Abrams. Alright. Come on, Abrams. Peek again. I think I'm too fat to get through her, aren't I? Come on. Come on. Squeeze. Breathe in. Breathe in. There we go. Breathe in. Very good. Become a weapons manufacturer and dealer, profit. I mean, honestly, the state of the world at the minute, it's not a bad option. Ethically and morally, questionable. Money-making opportunity, incredible. I suppose that's the sad part about companies like that, right? Is they effectively profit from war, don't they? Which sucks ass, but at the same time, it's kind of like... I suppose if you're in that business, then... what you want, but... Yeah, I don't know. The horrible reality, though, isn't it? I'm gonna guess that whoever this is actually gonna come out on the left and shoot me in the side in a minute. Minted if chemical warfare was still a thing. We're not gonna go into that territory, but reasons of talking about war crimes, but I think you'd probably be right. If it wasn't outlawed, I suspect it would be used very heavily by just about everybody. Some people more than others, don't get me wrong. Because let's be honest, some people have less morals than others. I didn't think he was able to shoot, but I obviously misread what I'd done on him. These Leopard 2s, man, they give me problems. The Leopard 1s were easy, but the Leopard 2s are giving me some issues.
I have heard though, aren't the Leopard 2s quite good in this game? They're quite powerful, I think. So maybe that's where I'm going a bit wrong here. I'm fighting quite strong vehicles now. I just got dinged by whoever that guy was behind me, I think. Assuming it was that guy anyway, I'm pretty sure it was. That's only a small team as well. Leopards and the T-Series? What, the YouTube channel, T-Series? You know. The one that was competing with Mr. Beast before everyone hated him. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Mr. Beast. It was PewDiePie, wasn't it? Wasn't T-Series the ones who overtook PewDiePie as the most sub-channel ever? Not Mr. Beast. Fuck Mr. Beast, dude. Yeah, I think it was PewDiePie was... Because he originally was the most subbed YouTube channel ever. Now I think it was T-Series, which, if I remember rightly, I could be wrong. And if I am, my bad. T-Series, I think, is like an Indian company for something. I think they're an Indian organization. Because, of course, the thing that you've got to compete with in situations like that, we're over here in, you know, obviously more in the West. A lot of the individual YouTube channels and things that do really well are people running it themselves. But in places like that, where you have really, really large populations, you have a lot of companies and things that do really well on YouTube and things like that. And the population of people in those countries is so much larger that it's actually... I'm not going to say it's easy, because I'm sure it's not, but getting a following in those types of territories can actually be quite easy in comparison to somewhere further over here, maybe. Because obviously you've got a huge population of people to actually appeal to, so... The fuck did you come from? Oh, mate. Seem to be the first one in the line of fire every game today. Then again, I kind of said it anyway, I don't really care about the performance today so much. More about just existing and making it through the stream rather than playing well, so I honestly don't care that much if I play like ass today. If I make it to the end of the stream, I'll be happy. They know music? Maybe they are music, I don't know. I thought they were like a Bollywood thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know much about them, and admittedly I didn't watch PewDiePie either. I wasn't really... Not that I didn't find him entertaining or anything, I just didn't really watch the type of content that he made back in the day, so I never subbed to him or anything. But obviously I know he was very popular for a while. I actually didn't watch a huge amount of YouTube back in the day. Tended to be more... I didn't... To be honest, it's kind of weird how my existence here on Twitch and whatnot came about, because I was never really much of an internet person until more recently. I never really... I watched YouTube, but not like... I didn't watch big people in a lot of cases. I watched a lot of small people, and I watched a lot of like game content. You know, I'd watch like guides and stuff like that, but I wasn't really that interested in like random videos and stuff. Twitch obviously was not on my radar either. I had an account on Twitch since 2015, but I never got into actually watching people or anything like that. I used to watch like R6 esports events for free packs and stuff, but that was it. See, I was never interested in like internet stuff all so much, and then out of nowhere it's just kind of like boomed for me, and here I am being a streamer for the last few years. Oh,
that's
God.
spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-F, Dilligaff, and this is what it means. Do I look like I give a fuck, Dilligaff? Am I being direct enough, Dilligaff?
That's the end of the story. Oh, have you done two?
That's spelled D-I-L-L-I-G-A-F,
I need to get rid of that alert because I get copyright claimed for
and this
it.
is what it means.
So I need to get rid of that because I'm going to get a channel strike if you do it too many times.
Dilligaff.
Don't do it anymore.
Am I being
Genuinely,
direct
don't
enough,
do it again because I might get a
Dilligaff?
copyright strike.
Wait, it did the same one twice, and it should have been a cheese. Oh. That's weird. No, that's on sound alerts. I don't know what's happened there. Are you sure you did 2 separate ones? I can have a look on the leaderboard and see if it did it. That's weird. But yeah, no, I actually need to get rid of that redeem, because I've been... it gets muted every time. And if I get too many of the same thing too frequently, I'll actually get a copyright strike, which is not good. So I actually do need to sadly get rid of the redeem. I know we've talked about, like, shortening it down, but unfortunately, if I shorten it down too much, you actually lose most of the redeems, so... I will need to actually terminate that one, actually, at some point. So, please don't use it anymore, because I don't want to get multiple in the same stream, just in case. But thank you for the redeems, though, Duke. And Sasha, hello as well. How are you doing? Been a little while. How are you, Sasha? How are you? I hope you're doing well. How you doing, though, dude? I don't know when the last time I talked to you, actually, Sasha, was. I know you've been around a little bit. I was talking to Oreo the other day about it, that you've been having a chat. I know you've been, like, around the internet a little bit, but I don't remember the last time I actually talked to you was. And I've been gone this week as well, because I've been sick. As you can probably tell, my voice is a little bit shot, so... Still haven't done anything for my stupid Fox vid. Man, I've been talking about YouTube videos for months, so I still haven't done anything. I just don't know what to do. That's the thing. Thank you for the bits, though, Duke. I really appreciate it, man. This is an Indian music label and movie studio. Okay, right, there you go. That explains why they're popular, then. SMH Twitch and their copyright strikes? No, honestly. If you get too many, you actually get your channel terminated. So I've got to be careful about it just in case, you know? Better than last time I managed to catch a stream. I know you were... You were having... You're going to be having a surgery, Sasha, if I remember right. Was it a surgery? Or you were going to be having treatment for something? Or you were currently having treatment for something? It was something medical, I remember. Because I know you had that mask that you had to wear for a while as well, didn't you? I think it was a mask. Because you used to joke about the Darth Vader mask. But yeah, man. It's good to see you, though. It's nice to have a chat with you, Sasha. I always enjoy having you in stream. One of my favourite people to chat to. I don't pick favourites. Well, I kind of do. But I mean, you have, like, people, obviously, that have, like, you have, you know, memorable, interesting conversations with. Sasha's just always one of those people who I feel like we always have an interesting chat about whatever it is. I always quite like having a chat with Sasha. Nice when you pop up. Better than last time I managed to get stream. How about you? How about you all? So yeah, I'm doing... I don't know when the last time I spoke to you was. Probably in January. It's been a bit up and down. I mean, obviously I'm sick right now, which is not really a big deal. It's only been for a few days, but... Yeah, I've been... you know... This year so far, 2020... I almost said 2022. 2025 mentally has been a challenging year so far. It's been a bit of a kick in the balls since the start of the year, really. So it's kind of one of those ones where I feel like I'm starting to find my feet a little more, though. I know we're only 3 months in now, but I feel like I'm starting to kind of like figure out a little more of like what I want to do and where I want to go and all that type of stuff. Dude. I want to be that guy. This map is just outright unbalanced. This map is just outright imbalanced. Reason why is, if you want to go to this spot around here and play the ridge lines, there is no cover here whatsoever except for in these houses. This is just an open field. You come over this one, you dip over here into a giant bowl, and they have a hill right here. And then they can just snipe you. And they can get there quicker because it's closer to their side than it is to mine. I really don't like the balancing on our dens because it feels like they just on that side of the map. And it's the spot I go to all the time. I did it earlier. Once you get there, you can just snipe people really early out of spawn. I just find it really stupid that it exists. Feels like a really imbalanced map, but maybe that's just the position I play and how I experience it. I just fucking hate this side of the map. It's like Mozdok. One side, you're almost guaranteed to win, and it's hard to lose on. This side, shit. I hate it, man. Anyway, what was I talking about? But yeah, I guess, like, mentally, I've not been in the best place the last couple of months. It's been, I don't know, it's just been a... I don't even know how to describe it, or, like, I feel like it's just same old with me, really, you know? Nothing ever changes, and I just complain about the same stuff, but... Yeah, mentally, it's just been kind of a bit of a battle so far the last couple of months for me. I don't know. It's still reeling from stuff last year a little bit. I mean, obviously, there's some big changes in my life that happened last year. Really? Mighty pen. Did he hit me in the ring? Turret ring. I was going to say the turret ring off viewport. Fuck. I'm having a shocker here on this map. I'm ranting, though. And also, I don't really care, you know. I said earlier, I don't really give a shit about the performance all that much. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just been a bit of a mental battle this year. Everyone goes through them, and I don't know, I've been so up and down the last couple of years with, like, various things. It's just... I think the thing with me that, like, is the hard thing is... Recently, I know I'm just talking about myself, but... Whenever it comes to, like, me with this type of stuff is... I always get, like, a small win, and I'm like, hey, we're back. And then it immediately gets followed up by some other big crushing defeat, you know? And it's just like, it's no way of getting, like, momentum. That's how I always find those things work in that kind of way. I don't know if anyone else feels the same. But when it comes to, like... Oh, I thought that said something else then. Leopard 2, something else. I always feel like it comes in, like, waves and in, like, momentum almost, you know? But you get a couple of wins going for you, and then it's almost like you're more likely to win when you're already winning, right? It's like the whole thing about people say when you're more likely to get a job when you already have one, but if you don't have one, it's hard to get one. It's kind of like that, isn't it? It's easier to do something when you've already got it than it is when you need to do it out of nowhere. And it's the same with, like, job interviews. I think it's the same with, like, mental struggles as well. If you're already in the doldrums, it's hard to get out of it if things keep getting worse, right? When you're winning, and things are going well for you, it's easy to keep on a winning run. Eventually it'll end, because that's just how things go, right? Life will just change and things will go the other way, and it'll balance itself out. But if you're on a good winning run, you'll keep on a winning run for a while, normally. Not in everyone's case, but obviously in a lot of cases that'll happen, so... I just can't get on enough little winning runs. I just kind of get on the first step and I'm like, hey, we're away. And then I just immediately get, you know, stunted again. Music's also played on YouTube. They're much more aggro about copyright. Funnily enough, funny you say that. I've actually had less problems with YouTube when it comes to the copyright stuff than Twitch, funnily enough. Now, I say that because YouTube basically, in a lot of cases... A lot of people, it might be also because my channel is so small and it's not monetized. Most of the time on YouTube, they don't really care. So I've had a lot of things that will get claimed, and they'll just say there's no effect on the video. So they won't require me to mute it or anything. The only things I've ever had on YouTube that have actually been a proper copyright issue were, there's been a couple, weirdly, of lo-fi songs. It's only lo-fi that are banned in Russia, I guess. So it'll flag it and it'll say that's been, like, flagged as something that's, like, not allowed in that market. So it limits the video from going to those particular places. But it's the only times it's ever happened, it's only been Russia, and it was certain lo-fi got banned, I guess, or wasn't allowed. So, strangely on YouTube, I've had a better time with the copyright system than I have with Twitch. Because Twitch just flat mutes you no matter what. Because obviously they don't want to deal with the DMCAs. Versus YouTube is more willing to have a bit of a go about it, and you can kind of fight it. Twitch is basically like, music gets detected, they go, we don't want any of this, and they just shut it all down immediately, you know? Which I get, but because Twitch doesn't have any money either, right? So they don't want to lose even more fighting legal cases, but... Remember when you're in a Poke Center healing your Pokemon, and all you do is that? Yeah, I do that all the time. Try and do it quicker. I spam in the button. Probably was mid-February when I got super sick. Good, yeah. Got 2 surgeries. One got infected and spent 10 days in the hospital, and I'm home at 95%. Oh, Jesus, man. Do you know what? I actually think in a lot of cases, because obviously, you know, having been fairly lucky myself in life to not have too many crazy medical things. But having someone obviously very close to me and my family that has had a lot of. I think that's the most dangerous part. Isn't the surgery itself in a lot of cases, it's the risk of getting it infected once it's been done. My god, man. I don't know. It's so annoying. Because, like, I think it's, you get it done, you think, right, time to start recovering, and then it happens, the infection or something goes wrong, and it's either got to be redone, or you end up having to spend loads of time trying to fix the issue of the infection, right? Being on antibiotics and all kinds of crap, and it's, so annoying. That sucks though, dude. Well, I'm glad that you're 95% of the way back now, though, but, like, holy shit. That's one of the most justifiable reasons I've ever seen, Sasha, for not talking to you for a little while, you know? I won't hold it against you, alright? Your 75% attendance rating on stream has slipped, Sasha. I expect it to improve in the in recent time. I'm only joking, of course. I don't give a shit about whether, you know, obviously I like it when people come and hang out, but you guys don't have to be here. No one's required to be. It's nice to see you, though, dude. Holy shit. I'm glad you're doing better, though. That sounds like an absolutely awful time. This is why I say about my stuff. I always hate banging on about being like, oh, everything's kind of eh. Because there's always someone out there who's got it way worse, and I always kind of feel bad when I'm like, yeah, life sucks, you know? I just feel wrong. I know you shouldn't, because it's like, I know Bevan said this to me before, where I'll, like, you know, he's talked about it with people, and he says that people try and sometimes, like, one-up each other when it comes to, like, traumatic experiences, and you shouldn't really compare them. But, like, you know, I feel a bit like that sometimes, where I'm like, I feel a bit wrong talking about stuff being bad, because I'm like, there's someone out there who's got it way worse than I do. Oh, hold up. You know what I'm thinking? Come on. Ooh. I'm such a rat, man. I'm actually such a rat. Can we get the other side of his hole? He's not bombed him. You're fucking bombed! Are you joking? How's the game development and stuff coming though, Sasha? Or I'm guessing probably you haven't done a huge amount because you've been sick, but have you got on any of that at all? Or have you been working on any of it while you've been... Like, have you had, like, full time off from any of that stuff, or how's that been going? Missed you all, I missed our talks. Me too, man. I missed having a, you know, having a chat with you after Christmas. It was fun in those Pokemon streams, you know? Oh, hold up. I was checking the chat. Let me, action stations again real quick. Dig in, lads. Dig in. Here we go. Dig in like with a good meal. Some bugger's about to come around the corner on me as well. There he is. Hello, Russian friend. Ivan. There's a BM. Someone kill the fucking BMD, please. I can't fight both of them. Like, come on. You're like 4 people here, and they're all like, whoa, is an enemy round the corner? Wait a minute, what? I can wake up. 3 people just died there, must have been bombed. But like a whole cluster of, yeah, 4 people just got quad killed with one bomb. Holy fuck. That, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between in the stream, is why you don't sit on top of your teammates. Because all it takes is one little rat on the other team in his Voteur bomber to go, hoo, they're sat on top of each other, this is a double kill, and then he shits all over you. Why you don't sit right next to your teammates? Because you know some annoying little shit in a bomber is going to come along and ruin your game. That's why I always try and stay away from people, because it's like, you just know it's going to happen. Some outrageous Frenchman with an accent, you know, outrageous accent is going to come along and ruin you. Where was that from? That wasn't the guy behind the thing. He shot me on the track from down there. Alright. Story of my day, really, of just like, does alright in my first vehicle, and then second vehicle and third vehicle usually just go, shit. It's not a vehicle. Oh, this isn't a map for these vehicles, admittedly. It's very city focused. It's also very small. I know I said earlier about big maps being annoying, but small maps like this, kind of equally so. They're almost too small. Where there's not really enough maneuvering space, especially for something with no armor. Obviously, when you have no armor like this thing does, what you require is speed and maneuverability and camo. And I don't have that because the map is so small. So, yeah.
We died to Mr. Bum there, who shot me in the face. We couldn't see him. He was unspotted. So, honestly, I'm not really that worried about losing that game so quickly. I don't really want to be on that map anyway. Let me catch up on chat as well. Ups and downs, rough to travel through. Yeah. I mean, it's life, isn't it, at the end of the day? Okay. It's just... There's good parts, there's bad parts. I just... I don't know. I wish I could make things work. Work like I want them to, rather than fighting, battling everything, you know? But I suppose at the end of the day, though, it's like people say, if it wasn't worth having, it wouldn't be hard to get. Things that are worth getting are hard to get, right? Because the challenge is part of getting them. Character building, so I like to call it. But yeah, so I mean, you know, it's worth it in the end, I guess. But it's just, it sucks not kind of being sure about anything. Or sure of yourself, I guess, as well. Heard about the copyright strikes from Warrener Bro for people using Minecraft music. I did hear about the Minecraft music thing of people getting copyright struck. I did hear about it a little bit, yeah. It's kind of wild. I don't know how stuff like that comes about, but to probably follow the post-op cares. It just happens out of nowhere. Oh yeah. One of the worst ones I ever had. So it's gonna get a little. It's gonna get a little. You know, cover your ears if you don't like medical stuff. But so one of the first surgeries where one of the worst infections that I'd seen was my old man. Anyway, he had a surgery originally on his digestive system, on his colon, because that's where his first form of cancer came from. It was the first surgery he'd had with it, and they gave him what's known as a colostomy bag, which is essentially where they need time to, like, I think it's where they need to heal some of the internal part of it, where they've taken stuff out, and so the actual digestive system wouldn't work properly if you just put it back together, right? Because it would be constantly in use and the infection chance would be really high. So what they do is they essentially take the intestine, cut a hole in the side of your skin, and stick the end of the intestine, basically stuck out the end of your side. So obviously what it means is that when you have your digestion, it doesn't come out your rear end, right? Because it isn't connected. It goes out the side into a bag. That's essentially what happens. It's to allow it to heal, right? What ended up happening with that is, when they'd actually done that and they'd done the stuff with the bags they'd given him were really terrible and they didn't stick properly, because they're supposed to have like a kind of sticky rubber like seal around the outside so that you can like stick them around the edge of the pipe so that it sticks to your stomach so that all the stuff comes out into the bag. Then you just change the bag, right? Works the same way like a catheter or something like that. You kind of know where this is going, but essentially the bags that he had terrible seals on, and so there was a lot of leakage that ended up happening at times, to the point where at one point he was borderline on the edge of getting sepsis because of this shit getting into the wound. I mean, I saw it at the time. Essentially what ended up happening was, when he went into the hospital about it, they had to give him like a... I don't really know how to describe it. It was like a vacuum pump that he had to have permanently attached to the wound under a dressing. He had to walk around with like this little mini vacuum cleaner thing that would just sit there pumping out the wound constantly, because it was just full of shit. Not in a literal sense, but it was full of like infected pus and... Oh, it was horrible, man. And the worst part was, it fucking reeked, because it was just like a rotten smell constantly from where it had just got infected. Oh, it was horrible. So as you say, Sasha, stuff like that is almost sometimes can be worse than the actual surgeries. Because if you do get unlucky and get it infected, especially in that case where it was as bad as it was, because obviously the nature of what it was, where it's something pretty dirty getting into something you need to keep pretty clean, that was gnarly, man. Like, obviously there was nothing he could do. It wasn't his fault. He hadn't done anything wrong. But it was the nature of what it was with the wound and stuff being as close as it was. It created a problem, right?
And eventually it ended up getting sorted, and he now has a working system again, because they eventually changed it surgically back to... Originally, I think the plan was that he was going to have it as a permanent thing, and then they decided to go against that with what happened. And so they ended up eventually reconnecting it, and now it's all, you know, normal again. But at the time, it was actually pretty scary, though, because, you know, people die of sepsis all the time. And it was kind of one of those ones... I don't know if doctors say this sometimes just as kind of like a bit of a scare thing. But it was one of those ones I remember I went in with him when he got rid of this pump thing, and he sat down with the people and they said, you were about as close as anyone can get to getting it without getting it. They were like, you were right on the edge of, like, life-threatening condition here. They were like, you're very, very lucky that it didn't happen, but, like, it ain't getting much closer than that, you know? I was like, oh, fuck. Because you just think, oh, it's just a little infection or something, it'll be fine, and those things can turn so quickly, and oh, man. So I kind of know how you feel with that. I've never had one myself with anything like that, but I can understand how those things can turn, and they're scary as well, finding out that you got a big infection like that. Because you don't know what's going to happen, or how far it's going to go, or whatever. So, yeah, no, I feel that though, Sasha. It could be terrible, man. That's terrible. And as you say, it can just happen out of nowhere. You know, I mean, all it takes is you just get a common germ and it just goes into something else. In some cases. Do my best to get my streak back, Captain. Salute you, Sergeant. Had full time off, but yeah, I'm back on it with the full team, as we did a lot of progress in the meantime. Nice, let's go. Huge. 18 rats really make me crazy. I was crazy once. Am I the only one with a choppy stream? Potentially not. That may be on my end. I've been having a few like PC frame ratey things recently, in fairness. I don't know why necessarily. But my PC has been struggling a little bit as of late. One tip I keep for sanity's sake, don't have any sanity. Is that good advice, Bruised? Don't have any sanity? I don't know about that. Is that good advice? I'm not so sure. But yeah, no, as I say, like, those types of things can be horrible. And in the obviously, in the nature of that particular one I was talking about, that one was a particularly gnarly situation because of the nature of what was involved, right? It was quite a large wound dealing with a germ-filled substance, of course, that is particularly gnarly, right? So I mean, that's kind of its own example of like being extra kind of dangerous, that situation, and it's kind of no wonder that it went as fucking foul as it did so quickly, because, you know, as I say, that's a pretty extreme example of something that can happen. Your average infection ain't gonna be nearly that bad. That was really, you know, so quick as well. I remember when it came about, I don't think that was the Christmas one. There was another thing that happened around Christmas where, like that. It was one of the reasons why, on Christmas Day, actually, there was one that happened with one of his surgeries. I don't remember which one it was, though. It may have been, tell you what, it might have actually been when they fixed it. When they changed it and got rid of the tube and then put it back to his normal system. Why am I the only one here as well? Is everyone else dead? Like, this spot is normally infested with people and I'm the only fucker here peeking it. Where is everyone? Excuse me? Team, hello? It was a money reflection due to some internal scamming. I took it early on. The other thing with that, though, of course, is it depends how early you catch it as well. If you catch it early, Sasha, then of course it's a lot easier to treat, isn't it? So hopefully you manage to get it early, you know? Constant nosebleeds for a week, dude. Nosebleeds are so annoying. I'm not going to curse myself and say anything about them because I haven't had one for a while. But, when I was a kid, I used to suffer with nosebleeds all the time, just randomly out of nowhere. I hate a nosebleed. They're so annoying. Like, oh man, I feel you a little on that. It's probably not to the extremity that you had. I probably didn't have them quite that frequently, but you do used to get them quite a lot. But I'll tell you what, Sasha, the main thing above all else, I'm glad you're, you know, well on the way to recovery, though, you know. Oh, it's Bruised on the other team. I guess you thought, I was having so much fun, you were going to come and snipe me, did you? Very nice of you, Bruce. And I'm sick as well. How could you, man? How could you do that to me? That's actually evil right there. That's evil, Bruce. Hope you know that. Gonna expose you on Twitter, dude. You're gonna get exposed. Quit longer, coming soon. Wait for it. Don't fight me, man. I don't know if that Khalid is actually gonna peek me or not. I'm not sure what he's doing, to be honest. And that's what you get. That's what you get. Alright? And yes, I was 3-peeking you over the top of the ridge, waiting for you to look away before I shot you. Just yeah, the nosebleeds. Lucky guy. Well. Lucky and unlucky at the same time, I guess. Because, I mean, I suppose the lucky part is, yeah, you know, he got away scot-free on that occasion, but then at the same time, he's had, I don't know, 3 or 4 other large-scale surgeries since, so it's like, you know, it's both the duality of medicine, really, isn't it? You can be lucky like that one way, and then the other way, it's, it gets you know? He knows my fucking turret's busted. Hey. But yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? But that definitely was a very lucky escape, though. I mean, that could have gone a whole lot worse. I'm very glad they didn't. That was a long... Well, actually, was it a long time ago now? It was a little while ago. Funnily enough, the whole thing with all this stuff with my medical stuff with my family actually started after I came back from the US the last time. That's actually when we discovered it, because he thought he had food poisoning, and then he went and had some scans because it kind of hadn't gone away, and that's when he found out that actually he didn't have food poisoning, and he had the big C word at the time in his you know, digestive system, which is why he thought he had food poisoning. So yeah, it's kind of a bit of a weird one. When me going back to the US again this year is going to be kind of a bit of a weird experience for me, because last time I was there was when shit hit the fan. I'm a little he hit me over the top of that, really? I'm dead now. He's going to chase me. Oh, I'm the only one left alive here, aren't I, as well? I'm so dead. Fucking losers, man. Fucking frothing at the mouth to kill me. Ugh. I'll fucking cough on them if they keep doing it, man. I swear to God, I actually will. Find their PC and go and fucking cough on the mouses. Get them all my sickness. Give them all a nasty cold. Welcome back, Sasha. Sasha? Christoph. What am I on about? Things like that can be scary. My brother-in-law had a random infection in the in the gooch. I can't take that seriously. And a fistful of gauze in it, and he had to change each day for a few weeks before they could stitch it up. Oh, some of that stuff's nasty. The thing is, it must be uncomfortable as shit as well, having that much gauze and stuff, like, just rammed in a spot on your body. Like, I'm one of those people who, when I'm uncomfortable, I can't sleep or anything like that. But, it must be horrible. Like, I couldn't sleep if I had a big ball of gauze somewhere on my body. Thankfully, all of my stuff's not been that intrusive normally if I've ever had anything fixed or medically repaired. Most of the time, anyway. Self-substance is healing, but the first week I had 7 or 8. Bloody hell, man. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It must have had you on something as well to help with that, because, I mean, that'd be a lot of blood loss. Even for the redeems as well, man. Let me jump over to the YouTube chat as well. I've just been wondering that conversation. Stevens-Johnson syndrome? Please don't Google it. Is it because it's like a nasty syndrome, or... I'm not going to Google it because I'm in the middle of stream anyway, but... Basically, he told us, we can't really help you. Stay home because you'll get an infection with with my compromised immune system. It's pretty grim, isn't it? I mean, the thing is with something like that, again, it's another thing, obviously probably not to that level, because of course that's a whole syndrome in itself, so I'm sure that's probably a lot more extreme, if that's what ended up happening, of course, and that's actually what you did have. It sounds like they just sort of went, probably, you know, you probably have this, and then just sort of didn't want to go too crazy on any treatments or anything if there was anything they could do, but yeah, I guess with the same thing with the amount of surgeries and stuff around me, I've kind of experienced the same thing of not in this being it myself, but when you have people who can't really go and do anything, because if you pick up any germs from anywhere, it's like big no health scare. It becomes quite limiting to do a lot of stuff because it's hard to go and do anything, because you think sometimes you'll even sit there and you'll be like, I need to go and get some food, I need to buy some at the shop, and you'll go do it and someone will cough nearby and you're like, oh shit. You know, you're like, oh god, I'm fucked. Like, I'm gonna get sick, I'm gonna bring this shit home and it's gonna be a disaster. You're like, please. You have like a cough one day because you choke on a bit of dust and you're like, oh, it's over, it's over. Like, I'm kind of like memeing about it, but that's kind of how I deal with this type of stuff, right? Because I mean, it's just the way it is, right? A lot of this stuff's pretty sucks ass and it's kind of morbid. Things like that where you physically can't do anything because any kind of germ or anything like that will cause a big issue is horrible. Because you can't go and do anything, right? You can't just go, oh, I'll just go out and do this. Because if you do, you have a chance that something bad will happen. You can't just go meet up with your mates at the pub. You can't just go spend Christmas with your whole family because what if one of them's sick? And it's just like such a horrible fucking situation, honestly. Like, oh, yeah, it's nasty, man. That's a nasty one right there. Kind of made me feel bad playing that game and exposing me on Twitter. I even used Twitter. Yeah, that's what it's been the whole time, Bruce. I've been luring you into a false sense of security. I've got all the screenshots of every time I've killed you in game. You'll just see it one day. I'm gonna be like, this dirty stream sniper. 20 games he's been in with me. Every stream he keeps trying to snipe me. Fuck this guy. But no, I don't mean it, man. I'm only memeing with that type of stuff. You know I don't really care all that much. I'm only joking. But it's always nice having a little battle with you. There are some days, obviously, it's better than others, because some days I'll be having a shit day, and I'm like, oh god, here we go. He's in the fucking lobby. And then some days I'll be like, oh, here we go. Free kill on Bruised coming up here, because he was always bad in the arcade. Wish him well. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. He's, I don't know, he's pretty unlucky, I think, when it comes to that type of stuff. I used to actually have a thing that I used to meme about. Obviously, over here, our health system's called the NHS. I actually used to have a little thing that I used to meme about, a little joke where I used to call him Mr. NHS. Because he'd be in and out of hospital so much with the amount of shit he had that I was just like, oh, Mr. NHS. Back at it again, you know? In a kind of memeing way. What's that? Has a 9-inch laceration on my right leg, about an inch. Ooh, Jesus, man. 22 sutures and 22 staples. Got off quite the scar. Ugh. How the hell did that come about? In the least gruesome way possible, explain in chat. Because I know people don't like that stuff sometimes. That's the fun part. They didn't give me anything except painkillers. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised they didn't give you something to help try and stem the bleeding. And like try and help you plot up a little bit. I suppose it depends as well, because obviously I don't know your medical history, Sasha, so maybe you have like a history of certain things, or you have a certain blood way your blood works, so maybe they didn't want to do something like that in case. But images are coming in. I ain't gonna sleep tonight. Of what? Oh, what, the Twitter post flaming you. I couldn't flame you on Twitter. You haven't done anything bad enough to flame on Twitter. Gave me local anesthesia around the wound. I had to go to my doctor the next day for pain. That night sucked. That's pretty grim. Free kill, you cheeky git. But, oh, my bad. No, you're right, Bruce. You're right. You're right, actually. I misspoke. 2 free kills, because I killed you twice, didn't I? My bad. Thank you for reminding me. It was actually 2 free kills. Checked on them stream, audio is okay. It's just the video game is laggy and choppy. Okay, that's probably my end then, because I think it might be my frame rate just dying a little bit. Anyone know any Game Boy emulators I can use on my Windows PC? I do not, actually. I'm sure they're easy enough to find. I'll tell you the best place you could probably find one, Duke, very easily. I know recommending this website is always a bad idea, but I guarantee you, look on Reddit. If you go on Reddit, you'll find about 5 million in 3 seconds. Check Reddit, there'll be loads. There'll be, probably specifically, there'll be Pokemon people on there saying, what about this game? And there'll be someone posting it on Reddit. There'll be loads of them. Check Reddit. With the NHS, it's just luck. I mean, it can be, you know. I'm lucky in that case that there's never been anything too crazy with that. I mean, me personally, I've been lucky that I've never had anything too crazy. But, you know, life's always... You never know what's going to happen, though, do you? Maybe the future I'll get hit, you know, for the reverse side of the pendulum, but who knows. Drink water to compensate and plug your nose when it bleeds. Great medical advice right there. I can't believe that, though. Ugh. It's an immune response gone nuclear, usually caused by infection or antibiotics allergy. Interesting. Oh, hang on. No, I missed the other bit of it. Necrosis of the skin. Put it in the mouth. My mouth. It... Jesus. Is that something that you still have, Sadiola? Or is that like something that could be, in the end, could be treated? Or is that something that like you still deal with to some degree? That's horrible though. Damn. Like a full-on decaying thing. That's, yeah. Can't say I've ever dealt with anything like that, but that sounds pretty horrific. In the mouth as well. Ugh. That's pretty gnarly. Gonna bugger off and try and practice doing Doodle on Blender or something. I hope he said that. Nah. Could have killed me then, shouldn't he? That's all I'm gonna say. Skill issue by the sounds of it, Bruce. I'm gonna go BRB, alright? I'll be back in a minute. Get ready, work on your skills, Bruce. Maybe you'll actually kill me in one of these games. I'll be back in a minute, alright? Welcome back, everybody. Hit the bed. Thanks for the short stay. I'll try Instagram. I want to say feeling about these days. Take care of some meetings. Have a good one, Sasha. You're the amazing one. Don't forget that. Thanks for hanging out, though, dude. You have a good one, okay? Thanks for being here. This Joker, he's banging. Oh, I'm sick, you know. I've got to come out swinging, you know. Gotta find some bullshit to talk about, I know. Thankfully not. It's been a while since the details are iffy. It progresses for about a week, then you start to heal or you die. Jesus. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of this one before, but I mean, obviously I'm not a medical expert, but damn. Mouth heals pretty well. That is true. Mouth injuries tend to be quite quick to heal, don't they? I think it's something about the spit. Makes them... I don't actually know specifically, but I feel like it makes them heal quicker. Scarring is minimal, internal, and external nothing. Do you remember part of my morning routine was cutting over my mouth because of... Oh, Jesus. Oh, it had, like, dried. Oh, wow. That's... Oh, man. That's horrific. That's like some horror movie stuff right there, honestly. Damn. How long ago was this? Adiola, like 10 years or longer? Is this like... This is when you're a kid? Presumably. Jesus, though. That's horrifying. Slung a tree stump with a circular... Oh god, I know where this is going. I had a puppy out and they'd been minding her business for like an hour and suddenly she ran head first in line with it. I had to kick her in the head. Caused the sword to kick back and cut my leg. And the moment I was upset, I'd ruined a pair of jeans and a pair of boxers. I ended up just rapping. Accidentally slices your leg with a circular saw. I ruined me jeans, honestly. They're wrapping it and picked them on tools and put them away before I told my wife I needed to go to the ER. That's a sign of a hard bloke right there, though. You hurt yourself and you're like, I could go now. I'm going to pack my tools up first, though. Then I'll go. I don't want to leave a mess. Sign of a good workmanship, that is. When I told her, when I got there, I told them I had major laceration on my leg, and they did a double take. Had like 15 nurses and 5 doctors come through just to look. I kind of love that, though. That's like an amazing way of describing it. Oh, I just got, you know, a bit of a... Yeah, it would have been better, though, Christoph. He'd just been like, oh, I just got a bit of a scratch on my leg. A bit of a scratch, you know. Just you want to have a look at it? Just a bit of a scratch, really. Oh, it's nothing major. Turns down, half your legs hanging off. They're just like, oh, all right then. Oh, yeah. Wow. I was expecting some sort of, not like full-on industrial accident, but some kind of like tool being involved. Part of me, when you said about you doing something with a tree, I thought, oh, it's gonna be an axe wound, isn't it? I was like, oh dear. Well, I'm glad you were able to save the puppy, though, as well. That would have been... That could have been even worse, obviously. I mean, obviously, it was a terrible situation, but you achieved your goal, at least, of keeping her out of danger, which is fair play to you, mate. That's horrible, though. That's a horrifying... situation, though. I feel like everyone who's done anything like that, if you've ever worked with a chainsaw or anything like that before, everyone has those, like, feelings of, God, can you only imagine what would happen if I somehow dropped it and it triggered on its own, you know? Things like that, or you go, God, I bet, you know, if I accidentally kept my hand in the way or something. Yeah. Thankfully, I've never done anything like that. I very nearly cut the top of my finger off with an axe once. I was using a hatchet and I was chopping some, like, kindling. Because I have a log fire in my house. It's a very old log fire. And, I was chopping kindling for it out of some old, like, wood boards. So I was using... It was like an old piece of wood board that I'd sliced up and then cut down using a hatchet from there. So I just, like, sliced down vertically through it and make, like, little sticks that I can set fire to. And I was doing this one day and I had a particular piece of wood that was sort of a little bit rotten. So it was quite soft. And I stuck it up there, had my hand, like, there, and my thumb was a little too stuck out. And I swing this thing down with not even a lot of force, and it just fucking slices straight through it. And it was one of those ones where I looked down afterwards, and it had taken, like, a chunk out of my fingernail. And I was like... My finger was a... tiny little bit further forward. Top of my thumb was gone. And I was just like, Jesus Christ. You do that a few times and you're like, well, I'll be a little bit more careful now, but damn. 12 or 13 or said full braces, that didn't help. Yeah, that probably can't be nice with that as well. Gets in the way a bit, I can imagine. Jesus, man. That's rough. That's a rough little situation, really. Well, I'm glad you haven't had to deal with it for a long time, though, dude. It sounds awful. I can't imagine that. That sounds terrible. Nice and healthy. I walked in on Saturday and she didn't even look at me at first. I repeated. You quickly jumped up and was in the room in 5 minutes. You just didn't know, you know? She didn't know you'd saved her. What it was. She didn't know a savior was there in front of her. That must be terrifying, though. I mean, with animals as well. I mean, I've never had a situation like that with the puppy that I've had to deal with, but I mean, obviously, people are incredibly protective of animals as well, right? So, like, in a situation like that, it's a horrible situation, man. Oh, in the back. Okay. I think, play style wise, this top tier does feel different to the slightly lower tiers that I was playing, honestly. It actually does. I know it seems weird to say because it's like, well, you've only gone up like 1.0. It feels like at this tier, I know we've talked about it before. I remember Bruce was saying about this the other day. Like, it just doesn't really feel like a lot of the stats that you have for your vehicle actually matter at this point. Your armor's worthless. Like, everyone can basically just pen everybody, and it just feels like a bit of a shit fest, right? People just spamming shots at each other. Yeah, I don't know, it just... I feel like I haven't got my head around this yet, because I'm trying to play it like I would normally play with my 9.0s or whatever, 10.0s. Well, not 10.0s. 9.0s and 9.7s. And it just feels like these situations I'm getting into, it's just like, I should be fine here, I'm in a good spot, and I'll just get penned in the front turret. I don't know. Maybe it's just a play style thing at the minute, and I just need to get used to it, but like, goddamn, I feel like I'm out of my depth a little here. A lot like that T-72. Name is Isadora, and she's a loving wannabe lapdog, full breed blue nose pit. Aww. Wannabe lapdog though. Lapdog for someone who's too big to be a lapdog is what that is, isn't it? That's kind of funny. It's always the ones that are too big though that want to be like that. Little ones never are interested in doing that, but it's always something that you'll get. There'll be like someone will have a fucking Malamute, and it'll be like, you know, it'll actually want to be like a lapdog for someone. Kind of crazy, isn't it? It's funny how those things work. Whoever that is not giving me anything to peek at. Like, I just don't want to swing this. I mean, a light tank, there's no need for me to go aggressive, and I get swung by the leopard. Who's still there, keep in mind. He's been sat there the whole game. He's just gonna kill me. Like, there's nothing I can do here, probably. Unless one of these two kills him, I'm basically dead. Yeah, I would save yourself, honestly, 2S38. Is this guy... This guy's fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. There ain't no way we get away... He's repairing himself first, obviously, because he can't repair me. All he needs to repair, but like... This guy is actually on drugs, I think. What the fuck? How the hell did I get out of that, dude? How is this guy alive, and how the hell did I get away from that? What? That's amazing. I don't know how the hell that happened, man. There's a T-80 here as well, and the leopard's still there as well, so... This is awkward. I think I'm gonna run away. I don't really want to challenge him right here. He's gonna chase me, so... Alright, best bet here, I think, is probably... I can't run forever, so like, my best bet, I think, is probably try and challenge him when he hits the ridge, first of all. Hope he can't gun depression me. That's my only chance here, because I would love to go, oh, I'll run around the corner, but a leopard will kill me. I basically have to try and kill this guy now. That's the only way I get out of this is killing this T-80 probably, because he's going to go further down. There's the leopard shooting me again, I think. Actually, no, I can't do. He's too far back. Must have been someone else. This guy's going to try and come out down there, I think, or go around the castle. So, I mean, I don't want to sit here. Hold some juice over here. Hopefully you'll do something. I don't really plan on sitting around. 292. I'm not sure what that is, honestly. There's our boy in the T-80. I want to help the wolf pack over here. I know he's not the wolf pack version, but he's this tank. So. Oh, push, 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 push. He's not gonna do it. He saw me. Fuck. Yeah, dead now. Ah. I'm not even much sure what do kind of use my brain tumor until age 16. I discovered non-cancerous tumor when I was 15 due to epilepsy. Well, I guess at least it was non-cancerous. That one could have been worse. Damn. 16 had brain surgery. What's the wake? Bloody hell. I feel like that's the type of thing that either you absolutely hate or is fascinating. One of the two, you know? I will say, just so everybody knows as well, it's nothing about anything that anyone specifically said, but just for the purposes of the stream, I will steer us a little away from medical talk now as well, of course, because we talked about it for a long time, so I don't want to horrify too many people in the chat. You know, we'll start shifting away. But damn, that's pretty awful. Oh, it's nothing anyone said. I just, like, you know, it's like one of those things where, like, we talked about it for a while, so I just wanted to steer away a little, you know? You don't have to delete it, man. It's interesting stuff, but it's like, you know, I just know it's not everyone's, like, cup of tea. So you know, I don't want to...
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Keep going and going on it, you know? If it was that much of a problem, I wouldn't read it out, you know? Hello, Oreo. How's it going? So I already know where you've been. I say that. I don't. I'm going to guess. You've been disc golfing. Did you win? How was it? What happened? Medical stuff will give me nightmares. I feel, as I say, Bruised, it's either fascinating or horrifying, depending on which side of the coin you're on, I think, isn't it? I find it quite interesting, but that's because I come from a science background. Hello, Fox. Hey, you're in a Fox in this lobby. That is brave. In this tier, in a Fox. How you doing, the Oreo? And thank you so much for the 34 months as well. I really appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. It's nice to see you, as always. I'm not going to reveal what you did yesterday as well, but you're telling me about something that you did when you were playing with a friend of yours on COD that we had a good laugh about for quite a while. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't I don't want to bring that up here in stream, but that was funny. Your reaction to a shit talker yesterday had us laughing for a while. That was good. You gave me a good laugh for that one. I actually lost. I blame my fingers for being frozen still. Oh, damn. Actually defeated. I'm surprised. I'm dead again. T72 is just going to YOLO me. I mean, I probably went a little aggressive here, but I honestly didn't think there would be that many people here. But apparently the whole fucking team's come out to party in the middle of the map. Let's go. Yeah. We got ourselves a party over here, lads. Whole fucking team's in this grid square. Jesus Christ. That was me thinking, oh, sneak around, you know, shoot some people in the side. Nope, the whole team's just gone there. I can't catch a break in these bloody British mediums today, can I? I just get fucking bummed every game. And I still die to the Al-Khalid after I... I kill him on the move like that and I still die. Hey. Like playing fucking Russian roulette with 5 bullets. Jesus. Yeah, and the enemy team's just YOLO'd straight through as well. This is the Panzer James guy, I think, was the one who was who put the initial shot in on me, so... The enemy team's just YOLO'd straight out when they got there then as well. That's just annoying. Weird ricochet there as well. Don't say it here, there's people who don't know me well enough yet. No, I won't. I won't reveal it, don't worry. That's funny though. I was laughing a lot of that. It's very unlike you as well. Only by 1 point. Okay. I know when I came over there in June, we were talking about... You were talking about taking me disc golfing. Me being me, I said I'm probably going to come out, I'm going to win. Because I have to, you know. I have to win. I've got to do it for my personal pride. I got to come out of here and actually be great out of nowhere. So I was like, it's going to be a good time. So you got plenty of time to get some practice in before June, before you can take on the likes of me. I think it's going to be fun though. I'm actually looking forward to it. I've said this before. When I was at uni, there was a disc golf like course. I don't know if it was owned by the uni or what. It probably was, but there was like a disc golf, a set of the poles, I guess, or like, you know what I mean, like the poles. Say, God, this game hates me today, doesn't it? But there was a set of 3 people on that corner as well. Damn. There was like 3 of them. 3 of them. There's a bunch of those flagpoles in the uni on the grounds. It was really cool. Never played it. I don't think I ever saw anyone playing it, but it was interesting. Said you're drinking coffee. Got a bean to cup or filter? Coffee terminology. I guess filter. I'm not really very good with my coffee terminology, I'll be honest. What's the difference? Bean to cup versus... I mean, filter's obvious. Bean to cup, though. What's bean to cup specifically referring to? Because technically, isn't all coffee filtered to some degree? To not get the bits in it. Am I just being dumb? No, you won't. You don't even know how to throw a disc. I'll figure it out. I'm a quick learner. I'll be fine. I probably won't. If I get any points, I'll be happy. If I beat you on any hole, I'll be happy. That's actually going to be my goal. If I beat you on 1 hole, I'll actually be happy and I get that score on you. Disc golfers are very elusive. I guess it's just maybe over here as well. It's not really that big of a sport either. Bean to cup is the biggest. Oh no, not one of those. No. A lot of the stuff. Well. Oh, you little cunt! I fucking hate you. Fucking hell, dude. This game actually has got a fucking hard-on for just ruining my games today. It's just like... Here's another Russian tank, by the way! Get fucked up the ass again! Yeah! Hitting me with the big fucking fisting today, this game. Fuck me. Every game, it's just like Russian medium appears and then just goes and fucking kills me across the map. You just see his turret just go like 360 and then just kills me. And it's like, okay. Fucking hell. I was gonna say a lot of the coffee that I tend to drink is in like, I felt it's gonna be one of those things where it's like gonna be one of those cringe things, but it's like pods. Nice, I hit my own turret, he shoots me somehow. I guess it's like, yeah, like pods is a lot what I do. He shoots me straight through the mantlet. You know, actually. No, actually I'm not gonna do that. I was just gonna leave straight out of it. I was just... Even when I'm trying to have, like, I don't care about the performance, let's just try and have fun. It's kind of hard to try and have fun when you run into people like that. Just every game, who just fucking YOLOs up to a corner and then just goes BANG! Kills you on the move and then fucks off. Right? What you were talking about, golf there? Yeah, it's otherwise known as frisbee golf, Bruised. It works the same way as normal golf, except you throw frisbees instead of hitting a ball. You have different types that are considered like the clubs of golf. I've learned some of this myself just from hearing about it, but you have different ones for different purposes that are built slightly differently. Like kind of like the same way that clubs are in golf. And the idea is that you go to the course, wherever it is, you have a hole which is essentially like a metal pole with a chain basket around the bottom, which are designed to get the frisbee into via throwing, rather than hitting like a golf ball. So the idea is that you throw them and you try and get them to land in the basket at the end. So think of it like a cross between basketball and golf, but with a frisbee. Pods can be very good because the R&D in the grinders are immaculate, and coffee making the grinder makes the biggest difference. Yeah, the only problem with the pods is they're really expensive, so it's like one of those things that I kind of have had for years and I've just never really used them up. So I have loads of them sitting around from old coffee machines that I've had. Just in the kitchen from like either gifts or just ones that we bought, you know. So yeah, no, a few of those like coffee pod ones is usually what I tend to do. Every once in a while, if I'm particularly desperate, I do have an instant coffee in the cupboard, but I tend to go for the pods. That's more of just like if I run out of pods or whatever, or if I have very little time and don't care, then I usually just make a. Sometimes I'll go for the freeze dried, but it's not that often. I didn't know that was so much to coffee though. Well, I knew it was like a big thing that's kind of like become a bit like craft beer, but yeah. So I guess I guess that technically counts as filter then, doesn't it? Being like pods, I guess, because it's like drip fed through the machine, pre-ground drip fed through the machine, I guess. So I guess it's technically filtering it. Yeah, go have a look, Bruised. Go have a look on the internet and find some YouTube videos about disc golf. Oh, this is a good map for me. This golf is really fun. They're hell of a lot cheaper than actual golf. Oh, tell me about it. Dude, golfing is such an expensive sport. It's unreal. Probably worse these days than it was back then. When I was a kid, I actually used to golf a little bit. Because there's a number of people in my family who used to play, and I was always just like, well, you know, people wanted to get me outdoors, so I was like, why not? I'll go with them. And then I eventually started learning how to play myself a little bit. It was okay for a little while. I haven't played for years. It's probably been 10 years since I played, but yeah, I used to play a little bit when I was younger. But it does get very expensive though. Particularly, I mean, obviously in the clubs, but like, I mean, other parts of it as well is just expensive. Shoes and stuff like that can get quite expensive. Bad shot. I get a horrible feeling this is going to end in tears, this match as well. The last one was decent, but this one's just going to, well, unless it was decent. None of them have been good for the last few, but I feel like this is going to end in tears as well, this match. Tam right next to me as well. I get a good angle at this. That was a decent shot. Challenger DS is going to be really annoying, I already know it. Because of where he is, he's basically in the same spot as me, just opposite. So we're just going to be staring at each other for a while here, I think. This is going to be fucking horrible. I'm just going to be... He's not really peeking either. He's in the spot I like to go in, I think. No, he isn't actually. I thought he was in my usual peeking spot. He's not. He's actually in a worse spot than I normally go to. If I do say so myself. Pods are very fine and pressurized, like 20 bar, closer to espresso, but espresso prefers less pressure, like 8 bar. You ever want to dive down the rabbit hole of coffee, look up James Hoffman. Won the Best Barista Global Award. I know Mirage is really into his coffee. He talks to me about it sometimes, but... I
don't know. I've never really been into hot drinks all that much, you know. I think I'm just less of a hot drinks person in general. I don't mind a hot drink, but it's like it's got to be a right time and a place for it, you know. I know it's like one of those sacrilegious things as someone from England, but I don't sit there and constantly, you know, go, oh, I could really use a tea. People find that surprising sometimes because, of course, it's a stereotype that we all drink tea 15 hours of the day, but... yeah, I'm not really ever that worried about it. I'm always just like, cold drink for me. I'll have a Coke Zero or a Fanta or something. More of a fizzy drinker. Oh my god. The Christian 2. Oh, I don't know what that is. No idea what that thing is. Christian 2. Let's go crusading. We got shot in the back there, I think, didn't we? Was that in the back? No. It must have gone through me then. Type 90. I've been killed by 2 of them now. A full sport I've never heard of. What next? Damn, man. Yeah, normal golf can be a little pretentious. It depends. I mean, it's played by a lot of rich people. That's why, I think. So it can be a little like that. Become a little exclusive, and obviously when sports get a bit too exclusive and become kind of like rich people sports, then they become a bit snooty. That's not as nice then, is it? Difference between normal golf and disc golf is like the meme of the rose versus the dandelion. It's an interesting way to describe it. Not wrong, though. I'm looking forward to trying it, though. Like, I think... He's looking at me already. Oh, Christ. Can't kill him because of where he is. Oh, jeez. When I used to, sit here and people would come in and they'd be like, haha, how have you made it this high? Just wait until British top tier. And I'd be like, well, Chieftain's good. I think I understand why everyone said that this would be just a fucking ball ache now. Because, like, every game, it's just fucking Russian shit everywhere. And then at this time, you're not like, oh, Japanese tank, he's shit. It's now you got, like, Type 90s that are just sniping you through your turret front everywhere as well. And it's like, okay. I can't kill anyone, and everyone just insta-kills me. Or at least I don't seem to be able to kill anyone. Every shot I fire, there's fucking crits, and everyone else kills me. Bloody annoying. Bishma, Russian medium, by the way. Under the British tech tree is an Indian vehicle, I think it is, but it's actually a Russian medium. Because we needed more of them in the game, right? Oh, look, he's killed me again. Wow. Like, it's just fucking stupid. The Bishma shit again. This fucking kills me again. Same shit. Speaking of tea, I haven't had a tea for a while. Terrible. Kill it. There's there's probably a Russian medium in like almost every tech tree, isn't there? Maybe not in America. That's probably the only one. Maybe there won't be. I don't know though. I mean, they got the Makava, which is, you know, obviously not, but that thing's annoying. Germany, have they got one? I'm going to be proven wrong now. They're not going to have one either, are they? Leopards, though. We found a few of these types of things today, haven't we? The 2AV. Alright, they don't have one either. USSR obviously has tons. These types of things. I mean, this thing's rampant. We've seen that a bunch. I think I've seen the Moderna. T80s and T72s obviously are very common at this point. I found a UD earlier. I found a couple of these types of things. Britain, Bishma, Russian medium. Alright, maybe... I don't know. Maybe not everyone has Russian mediums, but they all have, like, Russian-esque tanks, basically, at high tier. Or a lot of them do. Oh, this is the thing we keep finding, isn't it? The Khalidid? Is this it? Yeah. This is under the Chinese tech tree. We found a few of these. ZTZ, Russian medium. Yeah, Russian medium. Italian, what do we have? Do we have any in here? Oh, they only have the Centauro, and the OnlyFans 40. Alright, maybe we don't actually have to worry about it then. French ain't gonna have one either, is they? No. Surprised there's only one 9.7 France in the regular tech tree. I feel like it must be other vehicles. Alright, maybe I'm wrong about everyone having a... Sweden's got a Russian medium. There you go. Oh, that's the Christian 2. Oh, it's the Leopard. That's a Leopard 2, isn't it? Yeah, that's 100% a Leopard. We look at the resemblance. There's the Christian 2. Yep. Take a good look. Christian 2. Leopard 2 AV. Same vehicle. Different gun though. So the Christian 2 is just a Leopard 2 in disguise. Israeli I doubt as one either. The Sagol. The Ram Sagol. Yeah, these don't. But I mean, like, I think the problem is you just run around in so many... And Russian mediums are so common at this tier, it's just annoying. I mean, look how many premiums and things they've got above 10.3. Crazy, isn't it? And then you got to deal with, obviously, all the regular tech tree ones. Wild. Not, I don't know. I mean, I don't have it today anyway, because I'm, you know, I'm probably not playing at my best anyway, because I'm not exactly super well, but, like, fuck. Bit of a struggle, this, isn't it? Bloody awful. Has to be Nordish, the name is used in the normal name up there. Nothing to do with the religion, I think. That's what I was thinking, actually. I was thinking, kind of Viking-y sounding. There ain't no way I'm making... Sure, I'm gonna go into VFM, because there ain't no way I'm making it across here with a Challenger 2. I can try, but it ain't gonna happen. Maybe the 4030 with the upgraded engine might get across here, but the VFM's the only one who actually has a good chance of making it. But even then, it's gonna depend if other people come with me or not, probably. Please, someone else come this way. Alright, K-Panzer 70 and a 120S. Maybe a Lav AD. This is a maybe. I'm the fastest out of us here, though, I think. So, this could be scary. Me and Mirage, when we played this the other day, I didn't kill someone, but I sniped someone at full speed on the move from the opposite side of this map, which was fun. I didn't kill them, though. I just critted them. I think it was like a Type 16 light tank or something. Oh, look. T-80, Russian medium. What's that Q-man gonna be? What should be a Russian medium? Ooh, BFM. Playing Brit, you have no era, like the Russians. Yeah, a lot of other people get era, which being the reactive armor, we don't. We have, obviously, our composite armor, I think it's called, isn't it? The plate armor that's, like, stacked up in strips. But we don't have the same thing with the era, no. Sniff, sniff. I'm a bit sniffly. Did he die right before that hit or something? Yeah, he did. I say he fucking disappeared, if not. Vanishing tank. Of all the places, he's still staring at me. It's like... He's got all the places he could be fighting while he's laying in the middle of the town, and he's still looking at me? What the fuck? I'm gonna die to the super now, because I almost guarantee you that this K-Panzer has no fucking business helping me. Oh, 120S, the K-Panzer's dead. This guy ain't gonna bother. I'm dead. I mean, oh, Shifu. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Now I understand now. Shifu player. Yeah, that makes sense. Guy's as smart as a fucking box of rocks. Oh, that's my bad. Shouldn't have relied on a Shifu player. Literally got the intelligence of a box of rocks. Those fucking Shifu people, I swear to God, I hate all of them. The only people I ever find from that Shifu clan, because we looked this up before, they were a clan that used to be fairly respectable that got, I think... Someone... was it the leader got hacked or something? And some, like, shitters took over?
And then no one's active other than like the shitters now. And a bunch of them joined and booted everyone else out, I think. And it's just a bunch of like toxic pieces of shit. Because every time I've run into them, they're just a bunch of fucking morons. And the way that they play and do shit. So I should have realized it was a Shifu player. He was never going to help me anyway. I was just going to sit there and watch me die. Ever since that encounter I had with the leopard that one game where he was deliberately baiting enemies to come and kill me when I was repairing. Yeah, at that point Shifu was no longer had any interest in him. I'm gonna be a bit of a joker here. I was gonna bump him while he was about to shoot, make him miss. Gonna be a funny guy. Be a funny man. Mirage does it all the time as well. He'll get someone who's being annoying and he'll just drive up behind them right as they're about to shoot someone and give them a little bump. Quite funny when it works. You know, some guys line up his snipe shot and just give him a little tap. He'll only do it if people have been annoying though. It's not like something he just does, you know, and pisses everyone off. If someone's been like particularly annoying during the game, I'll do it. Ping moves, spiritual successor to the BT7. Which vehicle is that? Because I think there's a bit of a delay, so I don't know which one we were talking about at the time. There's the Bagel Panzer. He's looking at me. Oh, is it the T-80? You mean the one that I was talking about? He's looking at me in the town. Oh, I thought he was looking at me. That must have been the back of his... Maybe he turned his turret around. I don't know. Or I'm just stupid. I mean, we know that part's true anyway. Hee hee hee. We know that one's true. Hew, hew, hew. I think I need to shoot the turret on that Roy cat, don't I? He's on fire. He's dead. Salute to the South Africans for that one. This fuck. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, Shifu boy's back as well. He's getting. What is this? Look at this. What is that, man? What is that? The helicopter just fired a fucking barrage of like 8 missiles at the same time. That's so wild. How are you supposed to escape a swarm of missiles, you know? Like 1 or 2, alright, maybe you can get away from. 8? Or, you know, even if it wasn't 8, 6, 8, however many it was. I wasn't really bothering to count, but like, it was a lot. How are you supposed to outrun that many missiles? And I know already someone's going to go, the SPAA could shoot him down. Well, clearly he wasn't doing that, was he? He was fucking staring at the ground. Yeah, whoever the SPAA was back there, it didn't seem like he was doing a lot, so... Yeah, that was fun. This will be a useful spot, again, if I can get here and actually survive, right? Where'd the Shifu guy end up as well? Let's go. Leon. I don't know if he's that leopard or not. I don't know who that leopard player was back in the day. I know he's a Shifu person, but I don't know what his name was. I kind of wish I'd taken his name down so I knew who it was. Because I ever had the misfortune of running into him ever again. Fuck, you know. That was a free kill as well. There we go. Tell you what, I'm making hard work of it in the Challenger today. I feel like this should have been not that hard to really do well in. I know we've talked about how the vehicles aren't that great, but actually, the gun performance on it, I mean, it's the same as the Chieftain and that, but I feel like up-tiered where it is now, compared to where the Chieftain was at the slightly lower tiered numbers. It does feel like a whole different animal, really, using this thing here compared to the Chieftain at a lower BR. Which I know they're completely different vehicles, but like, it feels like it as well, you know? That's too early. Damn. I have got to get used to the velocity a little bit here as well, because I think it is actually slightly higher. I love the velocity on these guns, but like sometimes it can almost be too quick. Where'd the Frenchman go? I don't think I broke his engine, I think I only damaged it, so he kept going, but... 2 S38 is my next target as well. I don't want him getting away. He's gonna run. Engine hit. Engine transmission radiator. Lovely. He's behind the building, so I can't kill him. Ocelot's dead. There was someone trying to sneak up here as well who's just died. If we can cap the zone, this position I'm in is actually going to be rock solid. Shot a missile down with MGs once. I have seen it. I saw it the other day. Never done it myself, though. Could have fired. Oh. Still could. Just shot someone's foot off, apparently. Man has no feet now. Oh, who have we got? A lot of people on the radar. Hello. Who can I actually hit, though? You. Oh. I thought he was on the other... I think that was just a eyes situation. I genuinely thought that guy was on the other side of the wall. He just sat there in the middle of the fence. I couldn't make out his his outline. That's on me, that is. That's just my eyes failing me a little there. Oh, T-55. Feel a bit bad on that one. He's a little bit out of his depth. Having a blast on the dev blog. Dev blog? Question mark. That's the best game I've had for a while. Damn, that actually wasn't too bad. Considering how it started as well, that was pretty poor. I did want to have a look real quick though at the Chifu guy. Didn't they? Oh, they changed this, didn't they? To put like a special player card thing in. What's his most played vehicle out of interest? E28. He ain't a seal clubber, you can give him that at least. He's a planes player though, this Shifu guy. Damn. He likes his premium. M26E1. Big fan of the Pershing as... Oh, premium. Okay, so he likes his premiums at this tier. 6.7. Huh. Interesting. Not nearly as scummy as I thought this was going to be perfectly honest. I actually thought this was going to look way worse than it did. Huh. Interesting. As I say, like, these Shifu people, I've only ever had, like, bad experiences with the people in this clan, so I'm kind of surprised to see that he's not just, like, a complete, mug, you know? Devblog is a server where you... Oh, it's a test server. I see. Weird that it's called the Devblog, though. It seems like a weird name for a test server. Rather than just, like, test server, you know? An odd, way to refer to it by them. Calling it the Devblog. I find that a bit weird. The Devblog. Let me fit one more game in before the next BRB. How much XP have we done as well? About 50,000. Eh. We're actually not that far off. Well, we're not too far off from the 60k that we would be looking for 3 hours. Oh, we're at 4 hours, that's why. Never mind, yeah, we're way below it. SU-30 SM is doing front flips, back flips, is hovering in air, looking straight up, VTOL style. SU-30M, yeah, the 30 SM is a jet, I'm guessing. Hopefully they do some ground stuff in the next update. That'd be nice. I think they have planned stats in vehicles though. I keep seeing them on the Steam updates page about like new light tanks and things. I don't know if they're premiums or not. I feel like the problem with a game like War Thunder is that because they have the 3 separate branches of the naval, ground, and air, you're always going to want people who just want updates for their own specific thing. So I don't know if they actually do like have individual kind of like dev teams working on everything at the same time or what, but like I feel like the demand for certain ones is going to be way more than others. So it's like people are always going to be bummed out if they don't get updates for their specific stuff they're playing, you know? Kind of suck if it's only like planes stuff though. At least for me it will, because I just don't play planes. Be a little sad if there's nothing for me in the update. 10.7 before the ADATs. I know nothing about, well, in general about jets, so... This is going to be not very fun fighting that leopard. This is about to be a right fucking scrap here. Need to shoot him on the other side. Get the right hand side of his hull, he's dead. I don't want to push up too far though. He only has like 2 shots as well. He doesn't have a lot of ammo though. No, too far to the left again. I don't want to expose myself. I was hoping that these guys could kill him in the meantime, but I guess not. While the smokes are up, I might see if I can be really cheeky and I'll get someone else. Yeah. Ooh, that was close as well. Fire. Well, I guess he doesn't have much ammo though. I'm just gonna have to let him burn, I think. British AA. I don't really care about AA. That sucks, I guess. I got nothing for me in this update then, really that interesting, by the sounds of it. Oh well, I mean, you're not going to get everything in every update that's useful, but... Wish they would do a combined arms battle, tankers, ships, and aircraft, all in proportion. Be interesting, wouldn't it? But I suppose the problem is like, balancing, right? Because, like, you have, obviously, CAS is something that everyone complains about in realistic, and it'd be hard to balance in a combined mode as well, wouldn't it? I don't know what to do now. I've just got to fight this and kill these guys. I can't really push. I'm just stuck fighting this bloody Tam and the... Well, will be stuck fighting the Tam, his mate, and the Leopard. Good for light vehicles. Eh. I don't think I'm ever going to bother unlocking any of the SPAA lines, to be honest. Genuinely don't think I will. I think I'd rather just use the XP and, like, time and something else, you know? They just don't really seem very fun. But the only one that's the exception to that, and I almost like refuse to play it on moral standpoint, is the ZSU 57, which seems like a bit of a meme, but at the same time, I feel like I would just feel dirty playing it. The SU 57 too, the pop dual barrel one. Like, it seems like a meme, but I would also fucking hate playing it. I just feel dirty. You know what? I'm gonna go fight other people on board of this. I'm gonna go see if I can peek at the top of the hill again. Oh, I don't quite have the gun depression. That was worth it. That was cheeky though. That should have ended in tears. British also get a homemade version of the Locust type vehicle. That could be fun if it's not a premium. I think that's the one I saw. There's a German one as well they were adding. which looked slightly higher tier, I think. You can call me Nox if you want, Duke, as well. It's what everyone else does. It's up to you. I'm not complaining about the fact you're using my like full stream name, but I'm just saying it's just what most people do. If that one's easier to use for you. It's sort of quite uncommon for people to call me Noxious these days. I always used to say that you can tell who knows me because the people who don't know me usually call me Noxious, and the people who knew me always called me Nox. That was my like rule of thumb I used to have. Doesn't apply these days, but that's what I used to use as my rule of thumb. Pick your Pokemon brain. You can try. I'm not sure it'll be that great, but you can try. I might have some information for you that may be useful. I mean, the Tam hasn't really done much different from what I'm doing in terms of he's in a position just sitting. But, yeah. Say bro or some variation. I mean, he can say what he wants. I don't mind. I don't mind if he calls me noxious. I don't have a problem with it. Just saying it's just, it's unusual these days. I don't mind. What is your question though about Pokemon? I'll try my best to answer it. I just can't. Yeah. Say what you want within reason. Yeah. Unless you're Bevan, there ain't many people who I'd let get away with coming in and calling me like bitch or something when they join. It's kind of like one of those banter things, right? Where if you get people that do like the whole like meme banter where you insult each other, the only people I'll actually let do that with me will be people I actually know. If I'm not friends with someone, I won't do it with someone. I know. With the exception of that, like most things I'm not really that bothered by. Unless people just do something that just actually flat out annoys me, in which case I'll usually just say it does. And it's their problem at that point. Why do you need the GameCube games to complete a living dex on the Gen 3 games? Do you? I don't think you do. That doesn't seem quite right. Because I think a lot of the Gen 3 stuff you can now get around with other games. Why am I not hashing this guy? But I'm fairly certain you can get around most of it now using other games, not the GameCube. Because I know there were issues with things like Jirachi, right? And then you're able to get Jirachi with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl now. And Mew. Just like there used to be problems, but yeah. Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, Leaf Green, and Fire Red. You need the GameCube if you're being period correct. But what in Ruby? Doesn't make sense for Ruby. Emerald, maybe. Leaf Green, Fire Red. I mean, there are more. I guess it depends how you want to do it, but there's like more. I mean, see, this is the thing, though, isn't it? Right? Is like when I did the Living Deck stuff, I did it on a lot more modern systems and games. So like, I don't know what the reason was for needing to do it back then, right? So for me, my like mitigation for a lot of that stuff was probably just play a newer game that I owned and I could get around it. You know? Like if there was an exclusive that I couldn't get, I could probably get it in like BDSP or something like that. I'm gonna do it on Gen 3. I can't help you then in that sense because I haven't done it on Gen 3 myself, so I don't know what the specifics are of having to do it there. One thing that might be useful though is this is actually how I did my living decks. You might be able to find one somewhere. A lot of people do this on Reddit where they'll make like living decks spreadsheets that has all the information about where everything comes from on. So you may be able to find one of those and someone will have the exact specifics of what game and where you have to get the thing from, which might help. Because, as I say, for me, I never did it in Gen 3, so I can't really help you much with doing it in Gen 3, you know? But Reddit is quite good for those types of things. That's where I found my BDSP one. where it had the full list of every mon, the game they came from, where you could find them. It also color-coded exclusives, so you knew which games they were from and if they were exclusive to begin with. So, like, it was quite nice for knowing, like, very quickly at a glance, oh, Kecleon's in Diamond. Medicham's in the other one, and you could just, like, quickly figure it out. Marwile, things like that, you know. So, yeah. Be an interesting project. It'll take you a long time, though. If you're planning on recording it all as well, it'll take you even longer doing all the edits and stuff on it. Otherwise, it would be like 100 hours plus. That's gonna be a long challenge. Like, from doing some of the, like, the Skyrim one, just for the achievements myself, which took nearly 100 hours, it's like... If I was actually gonna edit it down and get all the individual parts for when I got each thing, each achievement, it would be very long still. But also very, like, sporadic with jump cuts and things. And I'd have to go through, like, 90 hours worth of footage finding achievements. Which is part of the reason why I've kind of, like, shelved the idea for now, because I think that's a little bit above where I need to start with editing stuff. I think it's a little too technical for me to start with something like that, you know? Go away, fucking Google. You getting alerts from Google? Recently I had a message saying that my, I've been signed out of my devices, because, or one device, because Google said that there was a critical security alert. And ever since, I have to re-sign in all my stuff, like Mix It Up and Stream Deck and stuff. Every time I re-sign in, they'll be like, someone signed in on your account! And I'm like, nah, it was me, Google. It was me re-adding the stuff I already had on there before. You relax. It's really annoying. I have to keep approving everything. Anyway, I'm gonna go BRB. It's the last BRB before the end of stream, so we'll go and do that real quick, and I'll go and come back afterwards, alright? So BRB. Welcome back, everybody. I've also just had a revelation about something. This isn't the Challenger 2. Specifically, is it? It's just the Mark II. That's why I was a little confused. It's the Challenger Mark II, not the Challenger 2. So it's the base. This is basically Challenger 1.2. I was thinking this was the Challenger 2, but it's not, is it? Of course. We don't get the Challenger 2 until here. So, yeah, I was thinking about that a minute ago because I was looking at the tech tree. We're actually only in the Challenger 1, effectively, not the 2, which is kind of interesting. PlayStation, the console captures a few seconds before the trophies. That's kind of cool. I remember it used to take a screenshot, didn't it, as well, back in the PS3 days. Sadly, I'll play on PC, though, so I don't get the benefit of any of that type of stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Skyrim one specifically would have made a great video, but it also, I think, is just beyond the scope of where I am for doing that as a beginner. For making a whole video out of it, I think. Like, I'm not going to help that guy. I would, but I've only just spawned in late in the game, so, like, probably going to die like an idiot now, aren't I? I want to get in and actually do something here, rather than just sit at the back of the map and wait for everyone to die. Yeah, I think that the Skyrim one is a little beyond my scope of where I am. I need to focus on, like, easier stuff, first of all. For me, anyway. Video editing's hard, man. Ugh, we're already gonna lose this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to B because these guys are over there on the side. Much as I want to, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there. I might be able to, I'm gonna try, but there's gonna be what else? Oh, there's a 120S over there. That was a pretty epic death. The guy came flying over the top. Damn. I don't want to, like, use that guy as cover, but every time I went to peek, he would, like, dip back. Come on, Challenger Mark II. Get me up there. Come through the turret. Stops him from shooting. Now he can't do anything other than machine gun, pathetically. And he's going to run, is he? Or he's going to try. And he's dead. And I'm dead. Where did I die? Behind? Christian Mark II in the back of the turret? No, back of the hull. Nice. I thought he'd gone away, honestly, but I guess not. Fuck. That's very annoying. Let's go into VFM. Kind of the story of the day, really. Anytime I get a little bit of a break, it all kind of comes crashing down again. A little sad, really, isn't it? But what can you do? What can you do, you know? Sometimes it's just the way it is, I guess. I'm not too bothered by it today, really. Normally, I'd probably be a little more frustrated playing a Day of War Thunder like this, but given the circumstances, I'm not really that worried about it, you know? Not playing at my best, nor am I feeling at my best, you know, so I'm not gonna beat myself up over a bad performance today on this game. It's only War Thunder at the end of the day as well. It's not the end of the world. Oh, shit. Everyone on B is dead, except me. I'm dead as well then, because this guy's gonna kill me in a second, probably. No? Actually got away from that somehow? Oh, I'm dead to someone there, though. Yeah, my gun is broken, which is the one part I needed. ZTZ's gonna YOLO me, and I'm dead anyway. This was a bad play from me. I didn't realise that everyone was dead, though. I thought there was a couple of people around. That might have just been me not really looking at the map, though, honestly. I thought there was a bit of cover around there and a few people, but nope. It was fucking barren. There's no one there. I mean, there's this one light tank, that's it. This guy is the only one anywhere near B. I mean, the people on the two crossfires ain't gonna do much either, because they're just gonna get pushed at the middle. It's a bit of a sucky matchup, really. It's a shame that I joined as late as I did. There's the cough again. Managed to keep that down for a while. But, it's a shame that I kind of joined a bit later. It's Codeine as well. I've seen that guy a few times now. No, Codeine. Oh, it's, yeah, no, Codeine. This is that guy from the other day that was an idiot. I remember. Yeah. Me and Mirage found him and he was sniping miles away on like the back line of a map, nowhere near any enemies. Yeah, I remember. Thinking he was one of my random arcade rivals. Codeine is not one of my rivals. He's one of the people that I kind of question his existence whenever I see him. I think that was the guy from the previous game we were fighting as well, that Puma. Who we HE'd in when we hashed him. Don't really know how to kill an Abrams super easily from the top like that, but I'm sure I can get him through his turret top, but yeah. We don't know. I felt like today, what do I call today a success? I guess it kind of inherently is a success in the fact that I'm actually here playing the game and streaming it. Right? Because I feel like I very easily could have not. I'm gonna regret that. The fucking Vilcus, yeah. So that would have been great, I think, there, and I would have had a good chance. The Vilcus just stopped me from doing anything. What I was trying to do, or what I was hoping to do, was to jump on him and then shoot him in the back of the turret. Obviously, kind of got stopped from moving anyway, from getting, I think, my track or my engine blown up, but it didn't really help much there. I was going to try and do something a little more aggressive there, though, but it didn't work at all, so... I guess that's why you should always check behind you before you do anything like that. I mean, I kind of, at this point, I don't really care. I'm just going for, like, stupid YOLOs and stuff, because I'm not really that interested. I'm not that interested in playing super safe anymore. That's the point of playing safe today. I have no interest in it. Notification on Twitch, what is that for? Oh, I got gifted a sub. Yeah, I think I want to go around there. I don't want to go to the point. I feel like that's just wrong in a challenger. Pushing the point in a challenger seems a bit redundant. Because I don't have the armor to compete. I might have the firepower, but I don't have the armor to compete. So, like, it doesn't feel like a good choice for me to just got the guts straight into the middle of the map and die. Which is what I've done a lot today. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Especially because today's such a weird day. I'm glad I'm here at all after, obviously, being sick for the last few days. So, I'm glad to, I've made it to a second stream this week, because... yeah. It's nice to do more than one, you know? I don't really know what to do with myself this week, actually, with having a bunch of time away. It's kind of odd. Usually I'm kind of like that, though, when I have my breaks. Like, I never really know what to do. I'm not used to having them, so... It was kind of nice having a little couple of days just to not really think about it, but also it was kind of bad. K-Panzer. I love killing K-Panzers. And he's in a spot where I can't hit him. Hey. Well, he was. I don't know what he's doing now, though. Done. I'll take a free kill. I'm not going to complain. A bit of a weird spot to attack me on, though. I find... oh, there you go. Probably wouldn't have sat there myself and tried to take that fight. Knowing that he's against... kind of a better vehicle, but... each to their own. That's the interesting thing now, though, isn't it? It's now I've tiered up, it's like... the K-Panzers should be fearing me now. I hated the K-Panzers for so long. They're such an annoying vehicle, and I just despised playing against them. But now they should be scared of me, which is like... it's the role reversal that I've been looking forward to, you know? When you have one of those vehicles that you hate fighting against, and then it gets to the point where the tiers are now changed enough where they're just not even a threat anymore. I was saying this with Mirage the other day, where I was joking about it with, like, the Jumbo and stuff like that, you know? Where you're at like mid-low tiers and you're like playing against Sherman Jumbos and stuff, and you're like, oh, he's a bit dangerous actually. And then you level up a little bit and you get to the point where you're just like, I laugh at the Jumbo now because he has like, he can't do anything to me. You just end up driving up to them like, you're not even a threat. But like a few, you know, a few tiers below, you were like, oh god, Jumbo, that's terrifying. Same with the K-Panzer, I guess. Used to be like, oh no, that's gonna be bad to fight. Now I'm just like, yeah, free kill. My American stuff I still have problems with. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thanks for hanging out in the YouTube chat. I appreciate it. And yeah, you take it easy, dude. Have a good one. And we'll see you when we see you, I guess. Whenever that may be. So thanks for hanging out. For chatting away in the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it. Always nice to have people in the YouTube stream. Of course, after the recent events that have ended very sadly, of course. With the beginning, the hopes that I had so... you know, the hopes that we had of beginning the YouTube community turning out to be dashed rather quickly. Due to, of course, the main stalwart of the YouTube chat at the time turning out to be 16. So, that backfired. They're also very honest, because they created a second account, came into stream and started talking on that, and then said in the stream that they were also that person as well, and that they didn't feel comfortable coming back and doing that. So, there you go. At least they're honest. Which is kind of nice. Sucks a bit though from the stream's perspective, because obviously I would love to, you know, get a bit of stuff going on YouTube, but... yeah, maybe it's not meant to be. Oh, I got bombed. Of course I did. Nice. Is it going to be the top player on the team? Yep. When is it not? When is it not the top player on the team who bombs me? I don't know. It's always the Kaz player, like top player on the team who kills me. I appreciate everyone hanging out today and vibing and whatnot. On days like this, when you're kind of gone for a little bit and then come back, it's always a bit of a weird, weird time coming back. You don't really know what to expect, because it's like a weird, brain worms thing where you don't know if like the stream's gonna work or if everything's gonna be updated and it's gonna be broken and OBS is not gonna work. Obviously last time we did stream, OBS randomly crashed. I was hoping that wasn't gonna be a long-term issue, and it seems like that doesn't look like it's gonna be. It looks like it was just a one-off. My K-Panzer executed. My job is in the world as a cleanser is happening. I said last time I described it as like cleansing fucking demons. I'm like an exorcist or something. Cleansing the fucking... cleansing the things out of the world. Ah. Nice. Dude, these Chinese mediums today, they've been all over me. I can't kill the Chinese mediums today. They're lethal. Let's juice them up, you know? I'm juicing up the Chinese mediums. I don't think you can kill me yet, okay? I'm still immune. Oh. If he'd looked at the map, he would have seen he couldn't kill me, but I'm not going to complain. I'll take a freebie. 5 kills is quite nice. Yeah, no, I didn't really know what to expect today. I was kind of, I'm pretty nervous coming back, honestly. I always am. I'm always quite nervous coming back and doing a stream after a little bit. After any time off, because it's always a bit, oh, nice. You had fun. Same guy, I'm guessing. Oh, it was the China guy again. The Chinese medium was the one who killed me. Yeah, the Chinese, medium, whoever it was. This guy, the guy in the Chinese medium, killed me, the ZTZ. Right in spawn as well. I kill the Jack Panzer and I get fucking blasted by that. Yeah. Turn after a long phone call with the ex. Son's good and bad, but either way, I return. Son's good and bad, but either way, I return. Okay. Well, I hope it was more positive than not, Crystal. Not going to ask about it, obviously. It's a private phone call and it's none of my business. Hopefully it went well, relatively. You said some good, some bad. So I mean, at least it wasn't completely negative, I suppose. Get on the tracks upgrade there as well. That's what we want. I'm gonna get the spading upgrades. Yeah, I was hoping to get more of this done today on the VFM, but I just haven't really played well enough to get them, really. Just been a bit of a struggle fest today. You know, 55k here. 53, actually. If I can get this to 65 by the end of the night, that'd be fine, I think. Be slow on my XP gains that I'd normally hope for, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's also... It's not playing that well, am I? And that's okay. Sometimes you play well, sometimes you don't, you know? Can't always play at the top of the game. Yeah. As I was saying though, thanks for hanging out, you know? Do appreciate it very much. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate you being a part of this community and whatnot. Because, you know, it's nice to words. I don't know. It's nice to come back and hang out again, you know? After a few days away. We were lost on Vietnam. Thought we were probably gonna. We were getting pushed back in the spawn. Bad as the dog I was talking about earlier. Oh, damn. That's terrible news, man. Gonna get treated. That's the good news, at least, is that it's treatable. It's, I guess it's been caught at an early enough stage. That's good. Well, I'm glad of that. That's very good. Terrible news, but also at least some glimmers of hope within it, you know? That's nice. Damn. I'll have a lot of news to get there like that. I guess Bruised gave up with trying to get in the game with me after earlier. I think the only time I saw you again, Bruce, was when you were on my team, wasn't it? In the Fox. And then after that, I haven't seen you. You left me alone to my own devices after I whooped you on the other map. That's what it was. Got destroyed in that other match. If I'd fired earlier there and a bit more confident on taking the shot and thrown the, you know, rolled the dice, we would have got that, I think. T-72 was going to give me a fucking freebie and I just blew it. Wow. Who was that? Oh, a drone. Well, you don't peek in light tanks. At least peek into a bunch of mediums, anyway. Leopard. Ooh, hello. T80's a bit annoying. What to do here then? I don't really want to fight the T80, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really fancying having a go at him. Oh, it's the guy in the TAM again from the last game. And he was the one in the K-Panzer as well. I need to kill that T80 because of where he is. He's in a position where he can just gut me if I'm not careful. Very annoying. He can't quite hit me, but he's almost in a position to nearly get me, right? Which is almost as good as being able to kill me, so I gotta be careful. I guess maybe I have a shot at that T-72. I don't want to get in the way of this ZT zone. I have nothing there. Shouldn't have exposed yourself. T80, should you? You had a good chance to kill me there. Getting set up for another game of PZ. Oh, Zomboid. You can do what you want, Bruce. I just noticed I haven't seen you for a while. I wasn't challenging you or anything like that. I was just saying. I was surprised I hadn't seen you, and I looked down and saw that you'd gone offline. Can only assume it must have been because of the beating that you took earlier, you know? Yeah, it wasn't even that good. I just killed you twice. Got lucky on the second one. The first kill I got on you earlier was nice because I waited until you went around the corner and then got you. The kill where you're in the Roy Cat, I mean, was just shot you on the back. There wasn't anything to it. And the Tam needs to die. US38 as well. I want to get in this kind of middle area because I want to control this ridge and then start shooting across the A side. But at the minute, it's a little bit congested. A bit like me. A little bit congested, a little bit cluttered. A lot of people about. Not a lot of things to shoot at. Unlike that guy. Ooh, that was a bit of a screamer, wasn't it? This thing is, the shots on this Challenger are so fast, it's kind of unreal. I've really got to get used to the fact that I can almost instantly hit someone. It's very quick, the shot velocity. I like it though. I really like the very fast velocity shots. I mean, 1500 meters a second is quick. I think I can play this, probably. I don't quite have the depression. Maybe I can have a go over here, though. If I kind of, like, just keep bumping along and just try and go over here, maybe that T-72 will ignore me and he'll give me free shots. Miles, please? I doubt it, but you never know. Maybe I'll get some sort of weird chance of sneaking across here and fighting people. The chance of me getting shot in the arse here, though, is probably going to be quite high. Or maybe not in the arse, but in the side, anyway. This is where I want to kind of like peek around here. Oh, it's Tony Montana again, Scarface over here. Not again. No. So he ain't going to give me a shot like that again. Ooh, hello. Hello, my Soviet friends. And French friend. Not so French friend anymore. Exploded, dead French friend. Monsieur Sabase. Monsieur Smithereens over there. Don't have any go at me from over there. I don't know who it is. T-72 wants to come and have a crack at me, does he? Old Nip 93. Hello, Nip. You're regretting your decision now, aren't you, Nip? Think you might be. I would be if I were you, Sunshine. Yep, smoke it off, that'll help you. I love that he's like, oh, I better smoke it. It's just driving up behind him and he smoked it off. He must have been, I think he was doing it for the light tank in front, but it's still funny to me, though. Oh shit, smokes! Just pops him and there's no one there actually going to get smoked off by it. He must know I'm here. Yeah, he does. I'm scared of getting shot from that side, but, you know, no guts, no glory. Mr. Montana again. He will meet his match here again if he does try and fight me. I'm more than prepared to get him. Don't think I didn't just see that Apex Legends getting launched there, Oreo, as well. Don't feed the addiction. I see you. But you'd be launching that Apex Legends up and getting addicted to the game again. Hard enough breaking it the first time. Have fun though. Playing with a friend. Ooh. Playing duos. Well, good luck with the games. I hope it goes well. Rather play COD. Oh, do they not have COD? Is it Apex is like the closest game you've got that you can play together? I see. I remember we tried Apex again not that long ago, didn't we? And it was just not that... It wasn't quite the same anymore. Yeah. I hope you have some fun games. Get some wins, yeah? Go get a win for me while I'm sick.
Into your vehicles.
Gotta milk it while I can, you know, being sick. In a week it'll be back to normal and I'll take the usual flack again off everybody. I gotta milk it while I can. That you, Bruce, shooting at me. Oh no, it's just a guy in a T-80U. Should've known it was a rock. What are you doing? Not you. You on the other team? Nope. Mr. Montana in this lobby again? Doesn't look like it. Damn. The old mate Tony's not in here again. Any new weapons on Apex? There was one cool one last time I played. What was it called? The Nemesis, which I thought was quite nice. It was like a, it was like a burst, it's like a energy burst weapon, wasn't it? It was quite, I really liked it. It kind of suited me down to the ground. Actually, was it a burst or was it a full auto? It might have been energy full auto. I don't remember. Did I call it a Nemesis as well? I don't think it was that either. That's an old weapon. I can't remember what it was called now. They added a new energy weapon, I remember that much. It was really cool. Nemesis has been in for ages though, isn't it? It's an LMG. If I stay here, I'd die. They have so much shit over there. No, it's burst time, right? Was it? What's the name of it? I can't remember what it was called. It's not the... What did I call it? It wasn't the Nemesis. It was something else. The... It was Nemesis. Was it Nemesis? I thought the Nemesis was an LMG. Am I thinking of something else? I must be thinking of something else. I hate you, little ratty fucker. You snuck through the middle of the map because the rest of my team is blind. Good job. Devotion, right. Yeah, no, you're right. Enemy noob campers, just push W and shoot. Who said that? Team workers. Alright, okay. I've just seen what he's playing, so... We'll assess that in a minute. If I'm not just being dumb, then team workers, mate. He ain't in a position to be saying anything. Nice. I'm dead. Yeah, he's in a Chinese T-26, isn't he? Yeah, he had the ZTZ and he chooses to play the T-26 fucking 1.3 light tank or whatever. And he's like, everybody push! Fuck off, man. Why don't you push the right fucking tank when you spawn in? Stop throwing the game. Do you know what I'm thinking it is? I'm thinking there's a gun in another game called the Nemesis that I think is quite similar. That might be what it is. Because now I say it, Nemesis just sounds... It sounds like... I mean, obviously you're saying it was the actual gun from there. But like... I got stuck on a trench! Like, what is that? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Nice physics, by the way. I got stuck on there. Like, I got actually fully stopped by that wooden post. Right. Should have driven around it in the first place, but that was me thinking I could drive over things in a tank, but yeah. That's stupid, dude. That's so dumb. Ugh. Yeah, Nemesis must be in another game as well. Well, there must be a gun called the Nemesis. Because it sounds... It's new to Apex, but I'm sure it's been in something longer. Whatever I'm thinking of. Welcome in, Shocky Fish. How's it going? And, King. IS-1. The fuck's bringing an IS-1 into this game? Fucking hell, man. This guy's got a T-80. T-80, IS-1, and a KV-1. Like, what? Oh my god. Why is he on my team? Why can't I shoot the KV-1? Why does he have to be on my fucking team? Why can't I have him on the other team and just snipe him out of spawn? Fucking KV-1. I mean, come on. Oh, dude. That screams of someone who only did like one line out of his tech tree and is now trying to like fill it with other vehicles to play, but hasn't ground enough out yet. So he only has like shitty low tier light, nice. Shitty low tier light tanks. And I'm getting shot from there as well. Lovely. I used to quite like playing this map, but I feel like as of late, when I've started doing it, there's nothing ever seems to go right on this map anymore. Like, I used to quite like sitting in this sort of position and then sniping people, but it feels like all that ever happens now is I just get caught from over there and then shot from this side. Thankfully, I think I'm in just enough of it. I could be very wrong here, and I'm probably going to get proven wrong. No, I'm going to die from there. Never mind. I was going to say, I think I'm in just enough cover to actually get away with being here, but no. Because my team, as you can see, is the biggest bunch of pussies the world has ever seen, and no one has fucking pushed jack shit. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Mr. Teamworker's fucking piping up again. He's now complaining about someone using software. Shocking. Is he grouped with the guy with the IS-1, actually, out of interest? I wonder if he is. 3? No, he's playing with this guy with the ZTZ. Guy's a fucking idiot, man. Complaining about cheaters or something. Yeah. I'm in the king. How am I doing? I'm still 6, so I'm not doing amazingly well. I'm okay though, you know. I'm doing okay. Surviving. I'm not perfect, obviously. Is this guy like for real? Oh. Oh, I died to a leopard anyway. My team is at this, honestly, this might be the shittest team of the day. No one has done fucking anything. They've just YOLO'd straight up the middle of the map, and our team's just like, wait, what? Oh, they're here at the spawn. Oh my god. Oh, how did they get here? It's like, none of you held the fucking A point. I was the only one holding B, and I got shot from everyone on A, and then everyone else died. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? This is like the fastest game of Tunisia there's ever going to be. We got absolutely bent over in 5 seconds. We lost before the fucking countdown had even finished. How does it go that catastrophically wrong on a map that's basically just one line of campers versus the other line of campers? How does it go so wrong so quickly? I'm very confused by that. How it went so badly. If I drive, I'm just going to get swarmed now, but like, I just want to get a free kill out of this. Maybe the 2S38 will kill someone, I don't know, but like, fucking hell. Are alerts off? I never have alerts off Shocky Fish, so it shouldn't be, no. What was the alert that you did? Is it a sound alert or something? Wait, my breach got broken by whatever that was. Are you serious? I'm sliding backwards, you know? Why when I drive forwards is it reversing me? That's interesting. Why am I reversing when I press W key? What? I was holding W key and F to try and repair. We'll go report Astar guy. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, do you know what I think is a better idea? I'll report this guy. Complain. Chat spamming. There you go. Report him for being a fucking yapper. Complaining someone's cheating. Cheating in War Thunder in arcade. I mean, come on. He's using software. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, it's got me all week really. I mean, since, well, Tuesday is the last time I streamed, and it's kind of been rough since Or it had been rough since then, so... But I thought you know, I'd been gone long enough. You lot have had too much time without me being around to make you all miserable, you know, so I thought I'd come back and ruin your weekend. That was the line I went with at the start of stream. I thought I'd come back and ruin all your weekends, you know. You'd been having too much fun while I was gone, so I was like, no, that's it. Come back to kill it off now. Use my Prime, it didn't show up, IDK. Did you use the share in chat for it? Or did you just re-up the Prime? Because, for it to show up in the chat, you have to do, like, press the share button in chat, where it says, like, you know, that you... where it comes up and it says that you resubbed the... You know, like the normal ones that come up in chat, where it will say, like... Bruised 0851 subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months. You have to use the share function, otherwise it won't show up, no. That's just how the alerts work. It's not like a thing that I've customized or anything like that. But thank you for using your Prime, though, Shocky Fish. I do really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate it. It's very, very, very nice of you. I'm glad that I'm worthy of your Prime, I guess. I mean, you only have one and you can use it on anyone on Twitch, so... how many streamers are there these days? I think there's supposed to be 20 million? 20 million active streamers, I think, in 2024? 20 million streamers, and I was worth a Prime. Hey, I'll take that, you know. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the primer. I don't want to cut this leopard off here, but okay, looks like we're going the same way. The leopard. Please don't be any rocks here. Okay, we're rock free. I'm gonna go to the B, usual B spot, and then go sit on there. And then pray that I don't get YOLO'd. Probably will, but we'll see. Oh, fuck's sake, there's a load of people going here. Well, actually they're not, are they? They're going further past. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, if you ever want the sub to show up so that you can do, like, the thing of showing it off in the stream, so that, you know, it'll come up and it'll do the whole subscribe to... with Prime or whatever, you have to do the share thing, yeah. Because I don't know, I guess it's just the way Twitch tracks it, is it basically tracks it at the time when it's shared rather than when the sub happens. So, like, for example, if you say, so right now with, like, that, if you do the sub, it won't even come up in my, like, activities feed, or, like, notifications feed. But it'll only show up for me to say that you'd resubbed, if you shared it specifically. If I looked on, like, the list, because you have, like, a list of all the people who subscribe to the channel and stuff. If I looked, I would obviously see and be like, oh, Prime. But, yeah, without that, just as a notification, it doesn't show up, no, unless you specifically share it. Just in case anyone was ever wondering about that on Twitch. Twitch has some weird rules with stuff like that. I don't know why they really force you to share it. I mean, they should just pop up anyway, but I get, well... Now, actually, I say that. I guess then you could have people who wanted to lurk, I guess, that could get outed by it. So, yeah, from that perspective, I guess, yeah. I'm terrified because we're about to get pinched really hard here. T80 is about to YOLO the rear end, even though he's fighting other people, and I'm about to get YOLO by an Abrams and this guy in the front. I'm dead. If I survive for a few more seconds here, I'll be shocked, let alone fucking... however else long. This Puma might have to be huge here. The 2S38 over there is going to have to be massive as well, because I need these people not to push me. Maybe this plane will be... Oh, it's a drone. No! I was hoping that was going to be a bomber or something. Oh, no. So this guy's the one I'm scared of, I think. Is it the Vilcus? No, I don't think it is. There's someone on the other side of this bump from me who I'm scared of. That's the one that's the immediate threat, because if he pushes me, I die. They're RTing me now as well, and the Abrams is moving. I've got 3 seconds till I repair, and then I can pop them and probably kill one of them. Can I get an execution? Yes, there's one of them gone. That's the T80. The Al-Khalid, if I can kill that, that would be quite useful. I don't know what that thing is. TKX, I have no idea. TK Max over there. Not a fire either, it's only a radio track. Yeah, no, once again, though, I do really appreciate the Prime, Shocky Fish. I really do. Very kind of you, man. I say, genuinely. I know it's a bit of a meme and everyone always says it, but... Yeah, I mean, there's like, God knows how many million streamers on the platform, and pretty cool that you, you know, think I'm worth a Prime, so I do appreciate that. I don't think I'm worth a prime sometimes. I'm glad that you think I am, you know? There's a nice self-confidence booster there. Oh, YOLO'd over the top, fuck's sake. I mean, we suspected it was coming. Oh, it's him ramming the other guy. Is that another, like, fail platooner guy? In the L33, Milk. Who's he with? He's with the Vilkas. He's just got 3 1.0s. You reckon that's his mate who's just started playing the game and he's dragged him into a high-tier lobby? Or do you think that's like a... Actually, we'll check it at the end. Do we reckon that that guy is a high-tier player and he's just memeing by bringing 3 1.0s with a new nation? Or is he a noob and he didn't know any better? Part of me thinks that he's been dragged in by his mate and he's brought him into, like, you know, 11.0 matchmaking or whatever. Knowing what War Thunder players are like, there is part of me that thinks actually he's probably just fucking memeing. You can hit their spawn from there. Holy sh... Okay. And no, that was possible. But I guess you can hit the enemy spawn from that spot. Who knew? Use that wisely. Is that Tam gonna come to me? I don't think he is. Oh, this might be a mistake actually, going over there. Well, I have. Yes, it is. I didn't think that guy had noticed me because of how kind of late I came into that, but actually the guy, yeah, he had more, you know, vision than I thought he did. I am playing like a bit of a donkey today. Again, I don't really care. I unlock my vehicles at the start of the day anyway, so I have a very new lineup, and which takes a bit of time to get used to, but also it's, you know, you know, I'm just not playing super well. It's one of those days. Obviously I don't feel amazing, so that probably is part of it too, but yeah. At least the coughing fits have stopped. Shouldn't say things like that, because I'll probably start up again now. But it was a lot worse at the start of stream, if anyone was here for that, with the coughing. Oh, are you joking? Really? At least I knocked his barrel out. I'm gonna be stuck here now on the repair, but I'm going in the bomber, so I don't have a choice. We're bombing tonight, boys. Here we go. That SPAA is definitely gonna come after me. Try and skirt around him if I can. I'd love to bomb the point, but actually there's a couple of people there. He's having a go at me. We actually might get them on target. Oh, that's going to be really good on the T-55. There's no way he lives that. Yeah. Let's go. That worked surprisingly well, considering I got put in a tailspin. That was not bad. Nice little bombing run. Especially considering I effectively got shot down as well. I always try and get the bombs off anyway, even if I get shot at, because sometimes you can still get one to land vaguely close enough, or you'll just get an accidental kill on someone. You know? One way of doing it. Yeah, exactly, Bol, you know? Some people like to do it the traditional way. I just think it's a non-traditional way of doing a bombing run, you know? Sometimes you gotta improve on the classic way of doing things, you know? The old methods of the past. You gotta put your own spin on it, you know? All that type of stuff. All that copium to try and make it seem better than what we actually did. Are you fucking having a laugh? Really? Really? It's behind some rocks, I think. Oh. That must be the other guy who was sat right around the corner. Any time now to S38, please. Would be lovely. Thank you. Literal spin on it, yeah. Yeah, it was certainly my own spin on it. Quite a few spins, in fact. But you know what, Bol? Did we get the kills? Did we get the job done? We did. So, I mean, you know, it may have been unorthodox. but it did work. So, you know, you can't fault it, can you? You know, some people might look at that and say it's, you know, it was, what's the word? It wasn't by the book. They might say that, you know, it wasn't by the book. To that I say, did we get the kills? I think we did. Case closed. Maybe our methods were questionable, but we got there. It's better than the last few times I've done bombing runs in this game. Because if you'll remember, most of the last times I'll go, ooh, this will be good. And then I'll just see 4 missiles fly at me and knock me out of the sky. So, yeah. I played that a little smarter, though. I also got lucky because it wasn't a missile AA, though. It was a, what's the word? Machine gun. It was an MGAA rather than a rockets one. Yeah. Oh, probably one more game left, maybe 2. It really depends on how quick they are. But, probably 1 game. Not that I don't want to keep going and, like, you know, don't want to hang around or anything, but I do, because I'm, you know, obviously still in the position where I'm kind of still recovering from it. I don't want to keep going and then, you know, scratch my voice again. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, you guys, as well. I appreciate it. This is the 2nd sip of water I've had all stream, I think. Everything else I've drank out of the Coke Zero and the coffee. Ooh, it's Poland again. Oh, I like a bit of Poland. Do I risk it, though, with these guys? I'm going to risk it with the... This is going to be a mistake. I'm taking the Challenger. I'm going to try it. I'm going to get it across there. The Challenger's getting over there, man. I'm doing it. Game is so quirky. Just lost both wings, motor, and a tail, and can still repair. 10 out of 10. Sounds about right, yeah. Game, please let me take my revenge. Oh, you on my team? You're in blue. There you are. Come on, Bruce, drive over here with me. You'll make a nice meat shield. I mean, what? Ah, bugger off, Leopard. You let me drive my new vehicle in peace, you scoundrel. Oh, fuck off. I got shot. How did I get shot behind the T-80? What's it? Am I just... Did I misinterpret the situation there? I thought I was behind him. How did I get hit behind him and he not get hit? He got shot there instead. Enemy team, I guess, have just fucking hard camped over there and then just waiting. How boring. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I know they can't see me right here. We'll see if we can get all the way into this ridge road now, and then hopefully go around on the slightly safer way. That smoke might actually help quite a lot. I think we've done it, you know. Oh, yes. I don't know how we got away with that. I didn't deserve to get away with that. I think whoever that was, it was very specific. 2 things. The leopard, I think, helped me a lot there with the smokes. The smoke trail that he left, the smoke screen. But whoever was the one who shot me and did the one thing that I always hate when it happens to me, which is I slid right behind a building. There was nothing that guy could have done to kill me because I was just behind a building. But it's really annoying when it happens, because it's like, you can get a free kill on someone, and then they just slide into cover, and it's like, lucky fucker. And it just happened to me there. I got very lucky in that someone who shot me in the engine didn't quite blow me up enough or take a track or anything, so I slid into cover. I'm a very lucky boy, that. Didn't know she got the Challenger. Yeah. So I was actually messing up earlier on what I was saying. I was saying it's the Challenger 2. It isn't. It's the Challenger Mark 2. So I believe it's actually the Challenger 1. Rather than the 2, which we will unlock in a couple of streams. Oh, that's the Japanese medium as well. I thought that was the light. That's a bit of a bugger. Oh, Bruised is over here as well. There it is in the Challenger. I don't really want to fight the Type 90. Tam, you know, across. Yeah, no, I was confused because originally when I looked at Tech Tree, I was like, well, how'd you get the Challenger 3 before the Challenger 2? Then I realized it's because the Challenger Mark 2 and Mark 3. Me being silly, that's what that was. But yeah, so yeah, it's the Challenger 1 Mark 2. I'm gonna try it, but this is kind of risky. That was filth. I had to take a really quick snapshot on that one as well. Ah, he's lucky. Broke my barrel as well. That guy, right, the wolf pack got right behind cover. I had the velocity to get him at that speed as well. Yeah, yeah, the lineup's a bit different today. I've got the Challenger. Oh, I should have looked at that guy in the previous game as well, shouldn't I? I was going to see whether he's a meme with those Italian vehicles. Just remembered. Just speaking of lineups. But yeah, I've got the Challenger Mark II. I've got the FV4030 now that I have in my ranks. And then the... I still have the Chieftain Mark 10. And the VFM as well. But this guy, I'm guessing we can't pen from the front, really, can we? We've tried a few times and we've just bounced. This Al-Khalid, I keep running into a lot of these Al-Khalid ones. I don't know if it's the same guy or if it's just loads of them, but fuck me, they're annoying. Every game. Hello, what's this on our left, Bruce? There's someone coming up over the ridge on front of us, 292. He's killed our teammates, he's gonna come after us in a sec. He's peeking. Alright. You're being very cheeky. Ooh. Guns red on that guy. His elevation might be broken as well. Close. Jolly anyone using Italian tanks, Samima? Yeah. Well, some of them aren't that great, no. They do have a few decent ones. Mostly the ones that are decent out of the Italian line, in fairness, are also captured. They'll be like, you know, or not captured. Other countries' vehicles. They'll be like the German vehicles or whatever. Guys, guns broken on that 292, Bruce. Oh, I killed him. He Jade out. There's no way he didn't. He Jade. Anyone wants to know what I mean as well when I say Jaying out? You see it now. If I start pressing J, it will say I'll leave my vehicle in a few seconds. It counts as a death. You just like, say like you were being set on fire and you had no fire extinguishers and you're just like, I want to sort of get it over with rather than sit and wait to burn. You could just J and then you would eject from the vehicle. Damn. Artie got both of us. That was the guy who put me there in the first place in the Vickers as well. I mean, our team's got kind of hammered here. You are not in a squad. I don't know why it said that on my screen. We're not in a squad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that. I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. Yeah, bad game. We got a bit stuck there, didn't we? Off the rip, they kind of just had a better way of dealing with us because they just sat back and waited for us to YOLO. I will play one more, just... Oh. I'll wait for the break, then I'll play one more, I think. Love getting a 2.5 ton bomb in the head by a post-war jet in my stinky Sherman. Yeah, well, remember though, as everyone loves to always tell me, they only go for the OP vehicles, remember? That's definitely why. As your Sherman, you're too powerful, you know? That's why they're going for you. Love not penning a Type 90. Yeah, were you bouncing off his roof as well? Because I was. He was hold down as a son of a bitch, wasn't he? And I kept ricocheting off his roof. And then somehow I penned that Type 90, T90... Object 2... Yeah, Object, I think, wasn't it? 292. A shame I can't look at the scoreboard from that game earlier, because I wanted to see if that guy in the Italian vehicle was a memer or not. I'm a little sad I can't go and see it. We have a look. Which one was it? It was the... Oh, it's the premium, the Fuji. Of course it was the premium. 11.3. $80-degree angle. Oh, it is composite armor on the front of the turret. Not on the roof though. I guess maybe we were hitting the top of this and ricocheting. Can't be 11.3. What was the Fuji, wasn't it? Can't be 11.3. Challenger's 10.3. Yeah, it's 1 up. 1.0 up, isn't it? So we can fight 11.3s with the Challenger because we're 10.3. Unless I'm wrong, my understanding of the matchmaking in this game is it's 1 up, 1 down. So we can fight 11.3s, but we can also fight 9.3s. Can we not? Wait for the BRB to go through. I'm not going to switch screens for this one because we're not doing anything in the menu. We'll just sit here. EFS 480. 480 pen. What's that? Laser warning system. Oh wait, he can know when someone's aiming at him. Unless I'm wrong, is that how that works? It's a rangefinder and it tells him when someone's... Are you serious? There's no way that's actually what I'm thinking it is. If that's actually true, right, and this thing is getting something to tell it when someone's aiming at it, is that not a little overpowered? Okay, if someone uses a rangefinder. Okay, I was gonna say, if someone's aiming at him with, like, infrareds, that's OP as shit. I have heard a lot about the Japanese top tiers, though, being really good. So, yeah. Better than the sorry state of affairs we have, though, isn't it? Here's the Challenger 2 as well. The actual main one. So everyone can see the difference. This is the vehicle we don't currently have. The hull is the same, but the turret is quite different, as you can see. And you compare that with what we have now. Customize. That's what we have now. A little bit fatter, a little bit sort of lower. And then you get this thing which gets a little bit taller and a little bit thinner. Quite imposing, isn't it? And then we also get the 2F. I don't know what the difference between some of these are. The TES 2008, which gets camo netting and some of the blast protection. Welcome back from the break, everybody. We get the 3, which literally is not even in... this is in production. This thing doesn't exist yet, as far as I'm aware. The Challenger 3. As far as I'm aware, this tank does not exist yet. It's literally like being produced, or it's being upgraded. Because essentially, I think it's just the normal Challenger 2 hull. It's basically the turret and the tech's been upgraded. So it's in game, even though it's not in service yet. And then there's the Black Knight and the Challenger 2E, which again, I don't really know what the difference between these two is either. But oh, it looks cool. Got smokers on the top. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Big old imposing barrel. 6.5 second reload, not bad. Looks glorious. It does look cool, doesn't it? Right, let's dump our last game. Last game of the night, everybody. Love shooting a Sherman barrel with 152mm and it turning yellow. That's always fun. I had something similar with that the other day. Who was it? There was a light tank of some sort when I was in the US vehicles, and I shot a shell right through him. It went through him, came out the other side, and he took yellow damage on one thing, I think. That was the only thing he took damage on, took yellow damage, after I'd literally impaled him with a shot. And it'd come out the other end. And it was like, nah, mate. Nah. Didn't even scrape anything. Didn't even put a scratch on the paintwork on the inside. I was like, okay. And I think I one-shot him with my next shot. But... Missile warning defense. Right, okay. 585mm of external composite armor. No wonder I was not doing fuck all to that cheek. Yeah, it's I was hitting his roof because I thought, well, I was assuming that he probably was going to be fairly punchy on the front of his turret, so I was going for shots through the roof, which obviously didn't work either because I ricocheted on his roof too. So, yeah. These guys have already rushed in on the beacon, which scares me. I don't like that very much. And by very much, I mean I don't like that at all. I can't see them, so I don't know where they are. They're obviously further in, which means that they get like... this is a horrible spot, man. This is not good. This is a mistake. I shouldn't have come around the corner. I'm gonna get YOLO from this side now as well. Oh no, he's coming this way, that's good. I mean, I'm getting shot over the top of this guy. That was just annoying. Why did I go around the corner? I have no idea. That was idiotic. I mean, our team's fucking given up A anyway. What a shit game. You can already tell this one's going to be terrible. You just know it is because half our team's already been spawn trapped. Because we didn't push A hard enough. Now we're just dead. Nice. Elevation's broken. Everyone wants to YOLO in. They're going to get the kill? I just got penned through the Bradley there, I think. Always been a joy to be here, and I hope your health gets better and carries you far. Thank you, Christoph. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully by Tuesday when I get back, when I'm ready to stream again, hopefully I'll be good to go, and I'll be like fully back to normal, and I won't have a weird, sick voice or anything. You know, I'm sure you don't mind it that much, but probably is a bit weird not listening to me sounding like I normally do. What's the fucking point? What is the point? We just lose like the first spot on the map, and now we're just all gonna die because they're already here. The whole team is here already. What is the point? It's kind of, what's the point of playing on? You know? Other than just farming free kills here in the spawn, which great, but we're still gonna lose the game anyway, so it's a bit pointless. Like, I don't... Yeah, I get shot in the ass now anyway, there's no one behind me. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, gunner's dead. Look how badly our team's got fucking beaten.
The engine is burning.
Like, look how fast that game ended. Less than 5 minutes and almost all of our team is completely dead already. Wow, that was something else. I'm playing one more game. That was literally not even worth waiting for. We're gonna play one more. That was just a tragedy of a game. Oh my god, that was bad. Overpenning is always fun. Yeah, right. Shooting through people. It's fun when it sometimes will get you a lucky kill. Anytime you can fire one shell and get 2 kills is always nice. Like, I remember there was one I did once in the Chieftain. I clipped it and I was going to post it, but I got put off because I thought everyone was just going to be like, arcade again. Yeah, there was one clip I got with the Chieftain once with a Hesh round where I fired it. I think it's an M47 pattern. I ended up getting him in a position where I thought I might have actually been able to kill him, and I fire it at like the side of his turret or something, and it splashes him, kills him, and then kills the light tank that was sat right next to him. So I got a double kill with the Chieftain's Hesh round, which I thought was quite funny. I never posted it because, as I say, I thought people were just gonna be like, "Ooh, arcade." But I never did, but I have it saved and ready to go if I ever wanted to. It's clipped on the channel here anyway on Twitch, so if you want to go see it, you can. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a Frenchman. Hello, Frenchman. Ça va, my friend? Not very good is his answer, I think. The waiting's longer than the match. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not in that case, no. But they're trying to get the Challenger 3 fitted with ERA and active protective systems, but having trouble. Sounds about right for the Britain government, to be fair. And Britain military. Struggle is our middle name, I think. 4th under the game where you can go through the 5 stages of grief over and over again. Yeah. Kinda gotta wonder though, with a match like that last one, what is the point though? It was so badly balanced, or like, well, actually I don't know what balancing was like. It didn't feel very balanced, did it? Our team just all kind of drove around and didn't really do a lot. Enemy team was super aggressive and pushed really hard. Maybe they had more vehicles for it, I don't know. Ah, he's gonna have a go at me now. This is the guy I'm focusing on, because I don't want to get murked by him, but there's people over on this side now that require my attention. Like this Volkswagen. He's dead. This guy's the one. Whoever this fucker is over here is the one I'm thinking about right now. This geezer on this side. I think it's that it's actually not the T80. It's whoever this guy is. This guy is like, I know that the second I turn around, he's going to come after me. I don't want to get shot in the back. Yeah, I'm a carver here as well. Come on. That went a lot better for me than it did for you, ZTZ, didn't it? No kill though. Where? Yeah, there's the MX-30 Super I was talking about. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I dared forget about him for half a second, so he had to remind me he was there after killing his French mate. Maybe it was the same guy, I don't know. Is there more MX-30s in this lobby? Yeah, I think there is. You knew it was coming though, didn't you? It's definitely not the same as the last game, but it's following a similar pattern of losing like important positions and then just getting grilled. I bet this guy is gonna fucking... That's 2 Frenchmen down. One's killed me, but I've killed 2 of them. My KD against the French is looking good. Oh yeah. I forgot I did that. New month and I'm already #1 in bits. Yeah, that's true, Bruised. Yeah, the leaderboard reset, didn't it? Means you retained your title from last month as well, I think. It's quite unusual that you're not top bits, to be honest. It's usually you or Onyx these days. Which I'm very grateful for, of course. I'm very lucky to have. But yeah, it's usually one of you two. Then you have a few other people in there. Duke's in there a little bit sometimes in the mix. Maximum sometimes. And then sometimes you get like a random contender in there who's sort of an unexpected wild card, you know, like a bowl or someone who might have some bits. But what the bloody hell is he doing? Oh. But yeah, it's usually one of you two these days, though, isn't it? How did he get away with getting up there? AMX-30. How's he not dead? Oh, fuck you, man. Guys, remember, I was the biggest threat there. I was the biggest threat, so he had to go for me. Ryu. Was he top player? He's not the top player on the team. Usually it is. And he's in an SPAA. Okay. My man in his SPAA bombed me. I love it. Alright then. One for the memes. That is true though, Bol. I probably will keep rolling it. Never broken a mouse or keyboard yet? No, I haven't either, actually. Kind of like we were talking about the other week, though, innit? About the guy with the Nintendo Switches. I couldn't do that, because it's like... You know, I know not always, but like, mouse and keyboards can be expensive, man. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. He hit under my turret ring. From up there. I know it's probably just the nature of the replay thing, right? He's up there, and he's shooting down. A down angle. How does he land a shot flush with the bottom of my turret? Because wouldn't it be facing down? So it wouldn't have made more sense if he just penned me through the turret front rather than somehow hitting my turret ring? It feels a little weird, that kill. Like, how the fuck did he hit me there, specifically? I don't know. I might have a look on the hit analysis of that one. That one seems a bit weird. Because it looked to me like he hit me in the turret ring. But how could he have hit me in the turret ring if he was shooting me from up there? Like, he was up there on that, walkway? Highway? Whatever you want to call it. That was a bit odd. Either way, I'm dead. It doesn't change anything. It was a shit... Well, it was an okay game, but... Did you ever send a meme where a guy's complaining about the pals telling him to play R6 shared broken controllers before deciding to join? I don't think so, no. Sounds about right for Siege, though. Yeah, me and Mirage had a child in Siege the other day. 12 years old, him and his mate were playing. That was awful. I know this is one of those things. Games like that get kind of ruined by children. It's not the same these days. When we were kids, we grew up in a generation of shit talkers, you know? We all talk shit. We all had good comebacks and things like that. Kids these days, man. It's just not the same. Us now are the adults that were in the lobbies when we were children playing Modern Warfare 2, memeing and dropping fucking shit talk. And now as the adult, I'm just disappointed. Because we grew up in such a rich generation of shit talkers, and kids these days are just so uncreative. They're so uncreative. They get their fucking shit talk off TikTok, and it's like, mate, come on now. If I had a quid for every time that some like shit talking kid has said that someone's cooked, and it's like, mate, it's not even shit talking. You know, it's just like, come on now. Actually, sort yourself out. Sort your life out. If you're gonna shit talk properly, otherwise don't say anything, you know? Cut me deep. You're gonna say something. I want to be vaguely impressed by someone shit talking. rather than just they say something and I go, is that it? You know. There you go. That's War Thunder for the day. How much XP did we get in the end? We did a little over. We had 78,000 total. We did about 4,000. Well, no, 77,000. We did 4 and a bit thousand on the Challenger, didn't we? So we did about 78,000. We'll round it up, 78,000. I think it was 4.4k, so that'll make that 77.5. So we'll call it 178. Or 78, not 178. So we did about 80,000 total. We definitely were like bad on XP today. Normally I'd like to do 100k in that time, but considering the circumstances, that could have been worse. In terms of what we actually did, we unlocked improved parts, FPE, tracks, and horizontal drive on the Chieftain. Challenger, which was good considering when we first started on the Challenger. God, it was a disaster. There were some really bad games we played, and we're actually already getting onto the L34, so we're getting closer to part 1 of spading. This thing, we already had suspension, engine, and elevation mech. So we unlocked parts, FPE, and horizontal drive, and we're getting... I think we unlocked tracks as well. We might have already had that. I don't know. Because this was a premium for the event, or the event vehicle, not a premium, technically. Because an event vehicle, there was also an upgrade you could get if you got 9 talismans instead of 8 or 9 distinctions, where you could get some free upgrades for it. I think you got 3 or 4, so I got like a couple of these for free already. But when we get this, we get 6,500, which is nice. And then this thing, obviously we started being partway through transmission. We fully upgraded the engine. We unlocked the transmission today, and we're about 2/3 of the way through smoke nodes. So, what is this? 22,000 plus about 5. So about 27,000 left on this, and then we get a 13.2k bonus, which puts us, of course, closer towards our goal of the Vickers Mark 7. When we get the Vickers 7, we'll swap it for the VFM5. So we'll have, this will be our lineup afterwards. We'll have that thing in place of this. The 4030 will probably stay. Challenger 2 will stay and the Chieftain will stay. And then Challenger 3 Mark 3 will come in for the Chieftain 10. Then when we get Challenger 2 eventually, it'll probably switch out for the 4030. So we'll have the Vickers 7, Challenger 2, or Challenger, I don't know which one. No, it doesn't matter, does it? No one fucking cares anyway about what my tech tree management. No one's interested in how I'm going to manage the tech tree. Let's get out of here. Let's switch to the fucking lab screen. Oh. Yeah, back in the day, I don't know, shit talking was fun. It was creative. I feel like kids these days aren't creative with their shit talking because of the internet, honestly. Really don't like when people would rather type than talk on a mic. Makes the game kind of bleak. Yeah, it depends. It depends. I just think sometimes, like, shit talking these days is just not... Well, actually, 2 things. Shit talking is either boring and people don't have any good chat, or shit talking these days is just, like, children who think that something's funny and it's just not. So, like, a good example is, like, Siege. This happens a lot. A lot of people's version of, like, haha shit talk is they'll just drop a slur. And it's like, that's not really shit talking, nor is it funny. You know? And it's not even like they try and do something in like a funny context where they might get someone to laugh at something like that as like a dark humor joke. They'll literally just go into the lobby and just say like, you know, someone will kill them and they'll just drop the hard R N-word in the chat. You know? They don't even talk shit. They'll just drop that. And it's like, okay. Like, this generation is lost. And then they'll get on the mic and it'll be some like squeaky voiced 10-year-old being like, you stole my kill! And it's like, no, you're just shit at the game. Should have finished off your own kill, shouldn't you? Anyway. YouTube folks, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting. Thank you for the 4 likes on the stream today, whoever's been in there. I appreciate it very much. And I will see you on Tuesday, okay, YouTube folks? You all have a good one. And see you soon. Thank you for welcoming me back to the YouTube space again. You guys have a good one.